What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Materials Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's it going, everybody? This beautiful Monday evening. What's up? Why won't this let me scroll? Scroll! Well, let me scroll up there. That's very weird. What's up, Sathas? What's up, Utter Chaos? What's up, Flash? What's up, Perheadmo? What is all this about the cults? Get everybody up in arms about the cult. He tells us not to start cults and he does this. Well, I'm just saying, it's a video game cult. Joining a cult within a video game is very different from starting cults in the chat. I guess technically, I'm going to check my rules here. How I phrase this. No starting cults in the chat. So technically, by the letter of the law, you can join cults in the chat. I'd prefer if you didn't, but I don't expressly have a rule against that. It's just starting cults in the chat that is forbidden. So we can join a cult as a treat. I don't think we're really going to join this cult. I have a feeling we're going to get into cult land and it's going to be a lot of, you know, join our cult. No. And then we'll get them all consumed by the beast. It's possible. Whatever the law cult was created before the law, so your point is moot. I'm going to have to rewrite that rule. I'm going to have to add an addendum to that. But this is why I can't ban the word cult. It makes it very difficult for me to prevent people from forming cults elsewhere than joining cults in here. Because cults come up a lot in video games. And I would have to have some kind of censor button where every time I mention cult, I would just like beat myself out. Like, we're going to join and, you know, it's going to be like just like the Heaven's Gate. And it's just going to be like that. And I don't think that's going to work too well. Because I mean, I'd like to have a rule that will prevent people from forming and starting in the chat. But if I can't even mention the word, then that causes a lot of issues. So next rule is no joining cults in chat. I'm gonna have to get my attorneys on this and write some like real strong legalese about the subject. I never used that button. I'm glad it's there. I've never had to use it. I love like the I love like the misleading, what do they call that? Like misleading censorship, where they just take like a completely normal innocuous sentence and just censor out certain words to make it sound way worse. It's very fun. Is there Phasmo? You just forget. I hated that Phasmo. Oh, these goddamn mother ghosts. I'm sick and tired of. Is that bad? We gotta let some of it slip through. It's fine fun. It's fun if you let the stuff slip through, and then that makes you think like, if they let that through, how much worse is the thing they're censoring? And you find out they're just censoring the word grapefruit. New map is out tomorrow. The rework. I'm curious about that because I really like what they did with the one farmhouse. So I'm curious about how this looks. I didn't mind that farmhouse map, but I like the newer one that they did, very much. So I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with that. I'm really curious about the haunted diner. I wonder how small will it be? Will we get to a point where there's just like a haunted toll booth? It's like one room in a parking lot. There's nowhere to hide. There's maybe like a bush you can hide behind. Ghost chokes you with its hair. Actually, they do that in Goblin Slayer, where he like chokes out the Goblin Champion with hair, and he's like, "Some assassins like to use hair." Dark Gathering style. We need like different ghost deaths. That's about the only thing that sits on my mind, that like it would be cool to have different versions of how the ghosts kill you. But the hands coming up over your face and like the choking sounds are so iconic at this point. I would be afraid to touch that. 2 hunters, 1 bush. Oh my god. That sounds awful. 2 hunters. No, we can't run that. We can't run that stream. Brokeback hunters. Why can't I haunt you? Oh, that would be good stuff. I do like some Phasmo. I gotta see when I have time to go back to that again. Time to come back to that. I would like to play that again. But schedules are all goofy. I will say one bit of news is my nephew, who I've been watching over the summer, goes back to school this week. So not that he really like needed much of me during the day. It was mostly just making sure that he was staying fed and bathing. But he's mostly just been playing games with his friends, which is fine. I mean, it'd be pretty hypocritical of me to just be like, you shouldn't just play video games all day. But he still went out into the park and did stuff with his friends, like outside, but like during the day. And later at night, he would play games a lot with his friends, which I'm fine with for the most part. But that frees up my schedule a little bit, to at least have some freedom during the day. So that changes some things for me for the positive. I'm gonna seeing him all day, every day, though. He's a fun little guy. Backing up in the Outback, getting suffocating the candy and junk food wrappers. Yeah, he really doesn't eat. He doesn't eat a lot of that. When he was younger, we'd have to fight to keep him out of just eating candy and Doritos all day. And now all of a sudden he like hates Doritos. He doesn't want cake or ice cream. He was eating okay. But then on the flip side, he'll find like one thing that he likes, and then he'll just eat that all the time. And then after a week, he's sick of it and doesn't want to eat it again. Like, man, you gotta vary this diet a little bit. Cousin's kid ruined his teeth with junk food pretty early on. Yeah, we've been pushing pretty hard. Like, you gotta watch what you eat, watch what you drink, brush your teeth, take care of all that stuff. That's the only thing he puts up a little bit of a fight over. It's like, oh, I'm too tired. I'm like, no, you're not. No, you're not. You're staring at the phone. You're not too tired. Get up and brush your teeth. But he's pretty good. He's pretty good about that. Yeah, you gotta take care of your teeth. You only get one set of teeth. Well, I guess you get your baby teeth, but you get permanent teeth in there, like there ain't no going back. Gotta take care of that stuff. Too many people in my family had like just awful dental problems and were just like in pain for so long because of poor choices early in life, left their teeth in a sorry state, or they had like acid reflux that just ate them to pieces. Cousin was tell his mom dad not to give him apple juice, but he begged, and they do it a lot anyway. Well, does it work? Oh, yeah, that stuff has a lot of sugar in it. It's also expensive, and most people that I know that had kids, like if they had apple juice, they would always like just like dilute it with water to stretch it out longer and also cut down on like the sugar. One of my friends' kids like would get wise to it, like, can I have sample juice and no water? Those most funny guys. They're much older now. Kids grow up so fast. Pre-dilutes all the apple juice in cups at a time now. Yeah. I always like that Malcolm. I know it's orange juice, so it's not exactly the same thing, but it's close enough to Malcolm in the Middle. When he's like, we gotta slow down on this orange juice. It doesn't grow on trees. And it thinks about it and we're like, wait a minute. It does grow on trees. Well, why the hell is it so expensive? I don't know why that stuff costs so much. Ridiculous. I would prefer he would drink anything like that over carbonated soda, because that's what really gets it. The acid in that will just wreck your teeth. Yeah, well. Well, tonight we are once again returning to Hellnight. What a weirdo game. Last night we got, I believe, the required parts we're going to need to access the elevator that will probably take us down to the cult level in order to try to get out of this place. I'm terrified of what we're going to find. The Orange Mafia inflates the price. Yeah, they got a stranglehold on the market. Let me get to the right screen here. Let's roll over to the game screen. I'd like to play a game with you. That game is Hellnight. A very good game. I'm really enjoying this game, and I'm glad I played it like right after Enemy Zero, because it is so similar to Enemy Zero. Similar but different. But I gotta say, it's better. Enemy Zero's focus was on different things, but like the gameplay style is very similar, where like you have some creature you can't. In this case, you can't really fight, but instead of radar, you just get like the breathing noises. Are the other characters interesting? Yeah, I would like to play it again. I don't know. I don't think I'll do it right after this. I don't know. We'll see. I would like to play it again and try out the other characters, because you have to get your character killed in order to swap out to someone else. We've met 2 of them so far. What's up, Skyo? The cult? Yes. A video game cult, not an actual cult. Just one in the video game. We may not even be joining them. We're just going to where they're at. I already got enough flack from the chat about that. Damn it, Bradmo. Here to join the cult. Here's your robes. Everyone hand out the Hellnight robes, the Hellnight branded robes. We're gonna go in there. Oh, someone's ringing my doorbell. Give me 1 second here. I gotta go check. I think somebody was just trying to ring my bell. I don't know what they would be doing out here at this hour of night, but I'll be back in just 1 second. Must just be a ghost. Some birds flew. Well, there's no birds around here. We took care of that. I don't know what that was. Waste of my time is what it was. Backers can sell their merch shirts. We can have robes. Agreed. Arabian music over New York style city. It is Tokyo, I believe. I believe we're underneath Tokyo. That doesn't make it better. I don't think. That doesn't make it more cohesive. Just the local rats playing Ding Dong Ditch. Filthy creatures. Filthy. What's wrong with those raccoons? When I see Japan, I think Arabian Nights. I am honestly, I don't know what the connection is, but I can think of quite a number of video game scores and anime scores that have like this same kind of musical style to them. Like Iria Zeram, the animation has a style like that. And I'm always curious where it comes from. Where's the cultural like cross-pollination that causes that? Go watch out for the Rat Kings. I thought when I was cleaning out that dryer pipe, I thought I was going to get some rodents in there. Some of those chunks were pretty big. There could have been mice in there. I've been told that that is an avenue they used to get in. The next door neighbors by my parents, I was out on their deck, and we noticed that they had birds coming and going from their dryer vent. They had like broken through the little flaps. And it looked like they recapped it. They put a new cover over it, but we never saw what happened with the birds. And we're like, I hope they got them out of there. And then that just like walled them into the vent. But that's a them problem. It's not for me to concern myself with. I got enough problems with wildlife getting in my caverns here. Oh boy, which one did we... I think we saved over the first one. I don't remember why I made a second save. The wall bird meat. You can, when you're in the bathroom, you can just crack open the vent, pull the vent down, and you've got some delicious, delicious dry-aged bird in there. Probably wouldn't be delicious. Disease-ridden sealing meat. Hey, real quick, before we get into this. So if you, I may have asked this before, but I always like to get an assessment on this. So if you could take your genetic sequence and grow in a vat muscle tissue, just muscle tissue, that is your own genetic match. And I'm not talking like a full person, right? I'm saying just some muscle tissue that you could then cook and eat, right? So this was never a person. It's your genes, but it's grown in a vat, right? Number one, is that vegan? And number two, is that cannibalism? And then number three, would you eat it? So I guess the first question is it vegan? Right? Because like no animals were harmed in the production of it. It was grown in a vat. Not vegan because it's meat, but it's not so much the meat, right? With vegans, it's that like there was like animal suffering that went into this, or animal exploitation, right? Because I don't think honey is vegan, and like that doesn't harm the bees, but it's exploitative of the bees to eat the honey. If I understand that correctly, so it is. While it is meat, it didn't come from slaughtering an animal. It's just grown in a vat. Vegan ideology, not diet. I have my points. I'm not a vegan, so I really couldn't say. But I think because it didn't actually come from like an actual creature, it was just grown in a vat. I think it would be. I think you'd be safe. I think that's a cheat mode. Assess this meat and cook it, and it's legal in the U.S. But which meat? We're all going to be eating some delicious foot meat. Trying to make lab-grown meat a thing. Yeah, that's why I would like to open a high-end restaurant where you have to reserve your spot like months in advance, and then we genetically sequence you and then grow you in a vat in limited quantities and then serve that to you. But in my mind, the technology would never actually materialize, and we would just be feeding you pork. And there'd be a big lawsuit, and we'd go under because we weren't actually feeding people themselves and be upset about that. Do those impossible meats. Yeah, those impossible meats, I believe, are much worse for the environment, but I guess it doesn't harm animals. So, but let's put that aside. The vegan, I think that's still debatable. Is it cannibalism? It is technically human, but it didn't come from a human being. It was grown in a vat. So would that still be considered cannibalism? It's a genetic match, perfect genetic match for you. I don't know how that would work dietarily if your body would just like reject it. It's like, oh, I don't know about this. Self-cannibalism. I think it might still be. I think you could make a case under the letter of the law. Legally, possibly so. Morally, gray. But the final question, the most important question is, assuming that you already eat meat, would you eat that? Get bonked when Flash can say that word. Good old YouTube. The double standards. If it's close enough genetic makeup of a human based off human meat, it's probably cannibalism. It's just like a meat. Just like a slab of meat. If you're into that, I mean, YouTube gave up. I say it a lot when Jum talks meat. The subject of cannibalism comes up a lot, just as a natural course, because I do talk about eating pretty much everything that appears on screen, and some of them are close enough to humans to be questionable, including things that once were human but are genetically modified to no longer be human, which I would say constitutes not cannibalism. What's up, Brian? Oh, let's build a snowman. We can build a snowman. We could make him tall. Oh, we could make him not so tall. Snowman. After they shoot him, and then later the guy's like, I'm wondering, when he was tap dancing, where was that noise coming from? When he's like dancing in the snow? Which part of your human meat would you grow and eat? Legs, leg muscles. I like the whatever that muscle is in the calf. I would grow that in a vat. Right, and then I would have like fake bones, fake food safe bones to put it on, because there's no bones in that vat. It's just meat. But I would structure it in such a way that I have food safe artificial bones that I could put it on, so I could have like, when you go to like medieval times or whatever, and they got like that big meat shank, that big like turkey drumstick, be like that, only my own leg, grown in a vat, so it's safe. Can't wait for lab-grown meat. Could have Kobe lab meat all the time. Yeah. I can't wait for the inevitable, like, horrendous mutations that occur from the lab-grown meat. And then we can all live in one, our versions of various favorite horror movies where we all start transforming into horrifying monsters. I'll be very disappointed if that doesn't come to pass. And it's just like regular boring, like, oh, I guess we're just eating now. I guess I'm just eating food without turning into some sort of werewolf. No. Some Chinese chicken wing bones. Yeah. Oh, that would be. You could do so much with that. I don't know who wouldn't eat that unless you don't already eat meat. I think any of us who are not opposed to eating meat and be like, we cloned your leg, but only your leg. I'm like, well, I guess. I might as well. You only live once. Because I'm YOLOing cannibalism here. Self-cannibalism. Vet-grown cannibalism. All right. Oh boy. Last time he appeared right behind us. Showed up like right behind us when we first came in. Is that him back there? That can't be him back there. No, this is where I'm going. Well, the fun happens, raises your cholesterol by a lot. Just being extra picky about ours tonight. I'm not even seeing like, hey, you want to let this through? Because normally I would see that. It's just saying no. No, you cannot say these things. You can't say that on television. Oh boy, my heart. Don't break my heart. My achy breaky heart. Ugh. Alright, we're on our way. It's on the naughty list shit ton, but in all caps. It's the caps what did it. That makes it extra dirty. We're going to get through here without this thing just like popping up at the last minute. The middle one. Not you. Listen, to make it there without my heart stopping. See, Ryan's got it. He just wrote the same thing and it blocked that, but it did give me the option. I think this is it. Let me in. Whoa, he's here. What are you doing here? Extra like the sus phone numbers, the phone partnership ones. Do 1-900 numbers still exist? Or has that just been wiped out with the switch over from landlines? Have they moved on to other things? Probably. I wonder how that works. 1-900 hot girls. Don't call that number. Don't call that number, chat. I wonder, I mean, I guess I shouldn't wonder. It would have the same mechanism on a cell phone, I would imagine, as far as billing goes. But I feel like you could do that. I feel like it just for Headmo, don't post your personal numbers. Don't call those numbers either. What is that? Connect 555. Is that a real? That can't be a real interchange. That's just like the fake numbers, like they used to use in movies, like the fake exchanges. Which apparently exists. Thanks, Google. How and why? How and why? What's this old man got to say about it? Nice glasses, by the way. Is that? Does he have some kind of like towel coming out of his jacket? Because it looks like he's got a shirt on under that. But also what's going on here is it looks like a mountain of chest hair just bursting out of his clothes. And the curtains don't match the drapes here, but it looks like it looks like he's got, a shag carpet tucked in there for his spaghetti. Robot freak Tetsuo. Why did I call you that? Because I made love to a robot. Oh, that makes sense. Well, hello. There you are. I've been waiting for you. Well, it took some doing, but I think I got the switch fixed. You should be able to use it now. Huh? What the? The up button's the only one that's on. Well, I guess since you want to get back to the surface, you don't need to be going down anyways, right? I guess this'll do it for you then. Oh no, don't thank me. Anything for a friend of Sugi's, yeah? I'm happy just helping you out. I'm just glad this old man can still be of service to someone. Well, I'm off to get murdered by a monster. Back to the factory. It's about time for Sugi to come see me, and I don't want to miss him. I'm pretty sure Sugi is dead. Soft with you. Go on. Get on the elevator with you. Good luck. I hope you make it back to wherever it is you're going. Do you want to get on the elevator? I think we do. Don't we? Fisto. We're looking at the inventor of the original Fisto here. Robot freak Tetsuo. He's like the car guy from My Strange Addiction. Oh, Shinrin is. He could be back. I'm pretty sure Suki's dead. He probably, I mean, a lot of people are dying. This creature's rolling around. I'm not the only one who's run into it. And not everyone here has a teenage Japanese schoolgirl to use as a shield when the creature strikes. So they're probably all toast. What's up, Inochi? Good evening. How are you doing? Let's get on the elevator. What's the worst that can happen? We're going up. Maybe we're not going to the cult town. Unless we are. I don't think we are, though. Uh-oh! No, I guess we are. Well, I guess we're going for a ride. Ouch! My legs! There must have been an accident. The elevator must have fallen on my legs. Do you want to save? I guess. And we're in the officers' rooms now. Just in case. Might as well. I don't know why I have multiple saves. I forgot why I made that second save. I think I made that second save in case I want to go back and explore what happens if we just leave our friend to die. Luckily, I landed on the schoolgirl. It broke my fall. Did you hear a crunching noise? Nope, I guess it was just me. Should those bones be coming out of your chest? The cult definitely hurt us. I don't know. Maybe they're deaf or hearing impaired, if you will. Tokyo Mesh, 3rd floor, officers' rooms. What do you got to say, Naomi? What? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. What are you laughing at? What's on my back? What's so funny? What? This is a delightful tune here. Nothing creepy about this. Is Naomi a cultist? She keeps doing that laugh. I think she may just be going insane. Maybe she's re-zeroing it where she remembers having died. I think this is our information center. It is the terminal. All right, let's make sure I get our cult key card. I got that CD-ROM and I don't know what to do with that. I guess we'll find out. Yes. What do we got here? Emergency elevator. Offices room, section 1. Section 2. Central block. Control room. Okay. All right. Let me grab a screenshot of this. And go on the screenshot. Don't get flashbanged by Albert Wesker. Just gonna scroll just far enough. God damn it. I still haven't cleaned up the Albert Wesker. I don't think I'll never remember to come back and clean up all these Albert Wesker screenshots. I needed them for something. That need is long gone, and yet they still remain. Just eating up space. How much space could an Albert Wesker screenshot take up? 5 megs? Okay, Flash, stay away from the park. We'll be fine. All right, let's go. Brown. All right. Wow. Well, we're safe in here so far, so we'll probably be fine, right? There's no way the creature came all the way down here. Why would it? Ah! Oh, here it is. They're getting started early. Hey, you! What are you doing here? It looks like the hunters forgot bringing the prey. Come with me. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin. You and that prey you're with will be sacrificed to the prince. Glory to our dark savior. He's coming after me. All of you, stay back. Ha! Ha! Oh, hey. Hey, girl. I thought that all the Oli Ring members... I thought that all the Holy Ring members had gone off to the Great Hall in that train. It's hard when they say all of the Holy Ring members had gone off to the Great Hall. Sometimes you can say H. They're going for some kind of accent here, and they're not really. All them Holy Ring members had gone off to the Great Hall in that train that just left, but it looks like there's still some creeping around. You're not one of them, are you? Heck, I say it loud as I wince. You're never gonna let that go, are you, Pogo? Just kidding. My name is Renee Lorraine. I work as a photojournalist for DES. What is DES? I don't know what DES stands for. I'm not mainstream, though. I cover their underground beats. Well, you're about as underground as you can get. That means I cover the unusual things, the weird stuff, incidents that others won't or can't. While I was researching cults and other underground organizations, I found out about this Holy Ring group. They are apparently even weirder than they seem on the surface. I mean, look around you at this place they are using as their base of operations. And into the way they kidnap people from Tokyo. I wonder if you're supposed to have like a broken French accent. Is she Kolchak the Night Stalker? She might be. See, Kolchak, if Kolchak was hot and French in Japan, I guess. She's Jill Chak. The legally distinct Night Stalker. Lost the hat. The hat could be contained within her hair. We'll never know. Maybe she's got it in her backpack. This is not just another cult. They're into something very bad. Aren't all cults? And this ceremony of awakening, they are so excited about. Who knows what might happen there? Who knows what we might see there? Anyway, most of the cult members are gathering in the Great Hall, so this is the best time to escape from them, if that is what you want to do. Me, I'm going to sneak on the train and see if I can get into the ceremony of awakening. You should use this chance to get back to the surface. They'll all be at their ceremony. They won't find you. I'd like to help you get back, but sorry. Good luck! Look for my name in the newspapers, eh? We'll find her in the obituaries. With great sadness, we report the passing of Renee Lorraine, mysteriously found underneath railroad tracks in the deep underground. Well, she looks unhappy. It's dangerous, and we should go back to the surface? Ha! Easy for her to say. I guess she doesn't know that we can't go back the way we came. We have no choice but to keep going. What are we supposed to do? What can we do? Yeah, well, that's a fair statement. What's this? Residential area. Nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, okay, fine. I'm sure we'll meet her again. Probably, maybe. Oh no, we found him on the can. Can't a man take a dump in peace? Nature's break room is somewhere here. I'd like to speak to a manager. Believer, Murashini. And then I saw her face, and now I'm a believer, Murashimi. Murashina, I don't know, I'm mispronouncing his name. Soon I too will be able to partake of the great union. My ecstasy is such that mere words cannot describe it. My joy is boundless. I too will be able to possess as beautiful and magnificent a body as our venerable high priest, who himself has been through several unions. It is nearly time. I cannot waste another minute here. I must hurry to the Great Hall. The ceremony of awakening is about to begin. Do they have anything else in there? More than reliever. Or a Sheena liver lever. He's just leaving a little something behind. He's just leaving his report. Oh, God! No, please! Well, it's the only door I could think to run to. Well, that was in that big hallway. We didn't even make it past, like, make it very far in this map here. If one of these terminals had motion sensors on the map, I wish. All I can do is listen for the breathing. I heard something, but I don't think it was it. What's that poster on the side back there say? I think that might say Dark Messiah, or it says Dope something. Believer Nakazu. I also saw her face. Soon the glorious ceremony of awakening shall begin. Our almighty Dark Prince will awaken. The time of the great union is upon us. Are you prepared for this wondrous occasion? All right, please don't. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't think he saw us. Or if he did, he's not chasing us. We'll be okay. Here come those pointy knees. He's gonna get us. What are those skulls? Are those dolphin skulls? With, like, eggs in their mouths? What am I looking at here? Hello, appraisal mole. Well, we meet again. As a member of the Tokyo Mesh Fine Arts Appraisal Society, I'm Mole. Or is it pronounced Mole? I, Mole, would be willing to appraise your possessions for you free of charge. What do you say? Why don't you show me what you have? Show me what you got. I want you to take a look at the CD-ROM. It's a CD-ROM. Who knows what secrets might be recorded on it? I'd like to help you, but I don't have a CD-ROM player here. Well, what good are you? Fake pass. Card. The sighing flute. It's the sighing flute. What? You say you got it from a member of the Holy Ring? It is said that this flute produces a sound unlike anything on earth. A frightening, unmaddening sound. I say that those who are not strong of heart flee in terror if even one note is played on it. Is it like the Mayan death whistle? Which does make a pretty wild noise. You ever heard that? Or is that Aztec? Pretty sure it's the Mayan thing. Aztec death whistle. Damn it, I had it wrong. It's that damn Azteca game. It's got me mixed up. So I was thinking you forgot. Yeah, it's the Aztec death whistle. Try to find just like a clip of it here. I couldn't find a good video. You can just look up Aztec death whistle. I really want one of those. Yeah, I should look into that. I've looked at them before, and I don't remember what I found, but they would be nice for no reason. just to go out in the wilderness in the middle of the night, 3 a.m., just out there blowing death sounds for the tourists. All right, we're probably fine, right? We're probably safe. He's just back there doing his thing, right? It's solidly locked. Have to find the control room. We'll find it. Driving people mad. Yeah, I mean, you know, people are on my private property. Well, I guess it's not really mine anymore. It's the night cleaners, but it's the former Jumington Dynamic private property. They really shouldn't be out there. And if they should get terrified by mysterious noises in the woods and be herded into the only building they can find, which is this building, where there's no cell coverage and no witnesses, and then they're never heard from again. I mean, that's just a thing that could happen. A little over $30 on Amazon, if you can trust those. I wouldn't mind that. $30 is right on the line of what I would consider like, yeah, you know, even if it's garbage, I'll give it a shot. I wonder if I could 3D print it. Although 3D printing it probably wouldn't. I don't know how good that would produce. You remember in Jurassic Park 3 when they 3D printed a visualization of the vocal chamber of a raptor, which is kind of like if you poured plaster down a person's throat and then pulled it out, and you would have a visualization of the inside of their throat, but like it's not the same thing as having their throat. And then they blow in it in the movie, and as soon as he made that in that movie, I'm like, they're gonna blow in that and it's gonna make raptor noises and it's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. And then at the end of the movie, he pulls that thing out and blows on it, and it makes a convincing enough raptor noise to fool the raptors that are looking right at him while he blows on it. I was so mad. I hated that movie so much. Mostly just for that section. Made me so angry. If you 3D printed like the inside of your throat and blew in it, it wouldn't be like, just doesn't work that way. What's up, Joshua? How you doing? Night cleaner Carl's building. Makes it sound like a Carl's Jr. We do sell burgers here. At least I'd like to. Okay. Every time it takes a long time to save, I am filled with dread. Just got home from the gym. Nice. Getting them gains. Tokyo Mesh, 3rd floor, command center. I like this music. Very creepy. Very scary. Very mysterious. Anything over this way? Is it just more of the same? Just more of the same, isn't it? Yep. Gotta cover our bases. What do you got to say, Naomi? What? I'm sorry. I was thinking about something. Okay. Whatever, Naomi. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I need to save. Okay. Play more horror games. We played Little Nightmares I don't count Resident Evil. Those games aren't scary. You would have to go back to like the first one and put yourself in like the very specific circumstances. Even that, I don't know if I'd say stressful. Although like the dogs jumping in the window was quite a good jump scare in that. But yeah, I would agree. They're not particularly frightening. Although I don't know, like I look at a lot of more modern horror games, and it's a lot of walking simulators. And I don't mean that to be like insulting. You just like walk around a lot. You don't really do much besides look at stuff and get jump scared. I don't know if those are better. I think the control center was like more towards the middle section. Or further out. Let's see where this takes us. It's a door. I'm gonna try Don't Look Outside. I picked that up. I haven't played it yet. I was gonna check it out, but I wanted to stream it. But I think Silas recommended that. That sounded pretty neat. The other game I really wanted to play that I've seen other people play and I've had for a while and haven't actually opened it up yet is was it World of Horror? I thought it looked really cool and I bought it. I was so excited when it came out and I just never opened it. It just went in the pile. And then I watched some people play it and it intimidated me. I'm like, I don't know. Till finally spoiled something for me, but it sounds peak still. Yeah. Nothing here. Okay. This is a waste of my time. We'll just keep on rolling. World of Horror is wild. Yeah, it looked pretty in depth. Let's just continue that in this section. This seems like another like perfect avenue for the thing to jump out. Oh, I don't know where that came from. It's making weird noises. Oh, we got a door. I don't like that. If we joined the cult yet? A cult member came out and tried to get us, capture us to take us to sacrifice. And then I think she was French. Her name is Renee Lorraine. I think the way she was written was supposed to be like a French accent. She came out and assaulted the guy. Now we just met some cult members who are just like, you should go get sacrificed. And then they just don't do anything. So I'm still waiting my chance here. We've had one or two run-ins with the creature. I just heard it making weird slobbery noises, but I didn't see it, so. Oh boy. We got doors here. Got sacrificed once. It wasn't so bad. Amazing how you recovered. Oh, here we go. This is a gentle-looking cult member. Spoilers, dang YouTube thumbnail spoiled Bonanza's secret boss day one for me. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. It's rough. It's hard watching like other streamers play games that you want to play. And like, I have to leave now. Like, I'd love to watch this and support you, but I want to play this, so I'm going to leave now. But it's even worse when like stuff gets spoiled in the thumbnails. And sometimes I have games where like they'll last for a couple streams, and I just keep using the same thumbnail because, like, I don't know what I can show that wouldn't spoil something. I'll just not show anything, which probably doesn't help discoverability, but I'd rather not, like, flashbang someone with spoilers on a recommended channel. Believer! Koseki Bijou? How did you get so tall? Oh, praise the name of our God! Sing the glorious name of our dark God! May the name of our great and might God be on your lips now and forever! Okay. Just gonna crowbar. Okay. I just figure I might as well try to use some stuff. Can I? No. Okay. Maybe he's got a CD-ROM player. You mean he doesn't want to hear, like, the flute? Okay, never mind. These people ain't got nothing. What about you? The door is locked and cannot be opened. Is this place caved in? Oh, there's, like, stairs. We would be traveling back, I think, to where the creature was. Unless it followed me, because it was right around here. I hope it hasn't been chasing after me. Let me in. Believer, Kiyama. Oh, he's got something there. I want to take it. Who's there? You fools, what are you doing here? You're right where they want you to be. Right where they want us to be? What do you mean? Listen to me, the ceremony of awakening is about to begin in the Great Hall. It is intended to celebrate the coming of our Savior, the Dark Messiah, which is the original name of this game. And the key to the whole ceremony is you! To help awaken the Dark Messiah, our venerable High Priestess chose you especially to be sacrificed to the god. Wait. Me or Naomi me? Who are you? Be more specific, please. Don't know exactly what's supposed to happen at the ceremony, whether this god will really awake or not. Or what this great union is all about. All I know is that I'm starting to wonder what's really going on here and whether or not everyone can be trusted, and it's all really starting to scare me. But I do know this. It all comes down to you! You're the last piece of the puzzle, the one that sets everything else in motion. If you go to the Great Hall, whatever's supposed to happen will. You're the key. Whatever happens, don't even think about going to the Great Hall, all right? If you do, you'll be responsible for the end of the world. Well, you know, everything's got to end sooner or later. Stop it. Just stop. Don't you tell us what we can and can't do. What are we supposed to do? It's not our fault this is happening. You're the ones responsible, aren't you? I mean, you're the ones who dragged us down here, aren't you? All we're trying to do is just get away. We just want to get back to the surface. We just want to go home. There is an elevator that connects directly to the surface inside the monument in the Great Hall. That's how we get to the surface. That's the only way back for you now. Because we've been destroying or cutting off every other way out behind you as you advance deeper into the mesh. What? Why? Why are you doing this to us? Here, let me give you this. Now that I'm no longer under the spell of the Holy Ring, I won't be needing it anymore. You'll need it if you want to the Great Hall. If you want to the Great Hall. If you want to get to the Great Hall. You're missing some words there, buddy. You got the blue card. Either you can get away from them and make it back to the surface, or they find you and you go to whatever fate is planned for you. Either way, it doesn't make much of a difference to me. They'll be after me now, too. Let's just pray they don't get their way, or the entire world will be covered in darkness. I mean... Kiyama has left. What? What have we done? It's not our fault. We don't have a choice. It's not our fault. She's bargaining. There's stuff in there. Stuff that I might want. What's up, Cookie Gamer? How's it going? Naomi's the Dark Messiah. I knew it. Yeah, it wasn't really clear which one of us they were talking to. Oh, I can't steal his things. I would have liked it if he pointed his fingers a little more clearly. Uh-oh. I heard it. I don't know where, though. Take a left. Hope for the best. Oh boy. Well, he's starting to make a lot of weird noises. All right. Good God. He was right there. I'll go just grinding Genshin. Nice. All right, so where we go? We gotta find the control room to open that gate, which will presumably take us to the Great Hall. What's this? Ah! Looks like there's something here. Doesn't this look suspicious to you? It does. It does look suspicious to me. Weird. Is there a door like on the corner here? Something seems odd about this. Can't quite figure out what though. There's like a slot there. Interesting. Well, I can't access my inventory here, so we'll just have to keep rolling. See if we find the answer elsewhere. Solidly locked. No, we haven't been here before. I think we might have been here before, but it just all looks it all looks so similar. It's hard to say. What's up, Judd? How you doing? Good to see you. Just down here navigating the labyrinth. Fleeing from cult members and strange creatures. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Very odd. All right. Well, we're running out of spaces that haven't been explored here. I wonder if there was another door in the entry area. on the left before we got chased out. Bum, 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 bum. We'll just keep going. We'll go back around to the other hallway I didn't go down, and we'll see. So I can get there without my heart stopping. That creature's out here somewhere. Just hanging out. Waiting. Okay, straight. Straight on till midnight. That's some noise right there. Officer's room, table, dresser, table. There's nothing in the drawers. It seems as if there was someone in the room only moments ago. Interesting. There's got to be something I can do here. But where did they go? Interesting. Like lots of noise, but they'll scare it off. I had this crowbar. Why don't I just... I don't think that's the creature. That's just some other weird noise. Well, he's making all this weird noise. Yes, yes, I know. I just need it marked on the map. You used the blue card. Got it. What was the point of that? I don't know. Oh boy, the control room. Push the button. All the machines in the room have stopped. Pushing the button must deactivate the security alarm. Beautiful. Now the gates are clear. There's that weird thing again. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it opens. But wait, there's still more down this hallway. Whoa. A lot of noise down there. Oh no, it's the ghost. It's the ghost. It's be a heck of a lot worse if cultists jump scared us. Yeah. Second Lieutenant Kajiwara. Attention! I am Second Lieutenant Kajiwara. By order of His Excellency, Yamamoto Goro, administrator of the underground capital, I was posted here to ensure that the monsters unearthed during the excavation do not reach the surface. You're doing a shitty job, pal. Destroying the rail would be the surest way to prevent their advance, but the control room has been occupied by some strange priests. In order to recapture the area, I have made several requests to command for the dispatch of an infantry unit, but so far there has been no reply, nor have any reinforcements reported for duty. Looks like a giant salt and pepper shaker. He kind of does. It's quite a stash he's got going there. What could they be thinking? If we do not act quickly, the glorious land of the rising sun will be overrun by monsters from the bowels of the earth. I just thought we could crowbar him. Just scare him off with that. Okay. Well, you were no help. I wonder what was up with that like doorway we could sort of open up there. Rude. Thank you. Where haven't I been? What's that blue square? I can hardly see it. We're right here. I wonder what this is. Let's go back to the, I guess, open-ish area. Like the first part of this we came to. And see. Is there a door down here? No, it's just more of that thing. A Castlevania-esque map. Yeah, I love the terrain here. It all has every level we're on has a different weird, creepy look to it. It's all been very good. No, just more of this. Okay. There could be another door in here. The creature was in here. Doesn't appear to be right now. Damn you. Alright, well, we've explored that option. How'd you design Underground Bunker City without making it a Fat Man dungeon? I would have, you know, I would probably mimic my design off of like a mall. It would just be a mall, but underground, with big fake skylights with artificial sunlight beaming down during the sunlight hours, except also subtly off. Just enough to keep people guessing. It would just randomly alternate between like days that are too long or days that are too short. There wouldn't be a consistency to it, so you couldn't look at that to determine like the season or anything. Sprinkle some like fake leaves and fake snow and rain just so it seems like there's weather outside. I just abduct people and put them in it. For my science project. What is this thing? There's a card slot. You use the iron card. Why couldn't I do that before? I don't think there's anywhere else I need to go because we really only have like a little corner area up there that I haven't been in. Although I still don't know what the CD-ROM does, and that troubles me. What's up, Speed? How you doing? Underground malls are cool neighborhood. Crippen had one. Yeah, underground malls are pretty cool. Hurrios says abandoned underground cities that were built over. In some areas, yeah, like they just built up, and then there's still stuff underground. A lot of it gets like in the modern era has been like excavated or made like a tourist attraction. But there's a lot of underground stuff. Old Shanghai tunnels, old sewer lines, and disused subway lines. Walked away for a minute. What was that blue square? I didn't go back up there, so I haven't seen it. I'm curious what the CD-ROM is. I'm gonna look this up real quick. I'm gonna spoil this for myself because I don't know what the CD-ROM is. It doesn't do me any good if I just search CD-ROM because it'll just be like, you made the game. All right. Okay, I think I'm just jumping the gun here. I just had this fear that I was like gonna miss something. Let's go up here. I just searched for it and it was like, go upstairs. I'm like, oh, I'm right there. I don't even need to look at that. My old neighborhood once discovered old moonshiners underground production facility. Ooh, they want to make it an attraction. The roof caved in. Oh yeah. Those places aren't going to be very safe. I wouldn't imagine. I've played enough games where I find out later, like, oh, you were supposed to do this here, and now you have a different ending. Before I go, like, all the way all over the place. I think that area was where we encountered the guy who gave us a blue card and then left, but also the creature was there before. Connecting an old sewer and drone. See, that stuff is cool. I like the idea of that. I like the idea of, like, what do they call that? An archaeology? I think that's the term for it. Not archaeology. Oh, well, I guess this doesn't have to be underground. Archaeology, it's a portmanteau of architecture and ecology, is a field of creating architectural design principles for very densely populated, ecologically low-impact human habitats. But most of the time, when there's like an archaeology in like fiction, it's like that's what dungeons are, right? It's just like a big like underground, like a subterranean city kind of thing. They just want a TMNT hideout. Who wouldn't, man? Most of the time you go onto the sewers and it ain't nothing like that. It's not nearly as fabulous as the turtles would have you believe. But if you can find that setup, it'd be pretty neat. Abandoned city inside the mountains, a few towns over. Should have the courage to go by myself. Sounds like a fun adventure. You should. What's the worst that could happen? Or maybe I shouldn't ask that. I don't exactly know what the worst that could happen is. You get trapped in the underground city. You get sent back in time and are forced to live out ancient times. You have to battle demons and solve puzzles like in Azteca 2. I guess there's a lot of bad things that can happen. Interesting. creepy. Oh, we went over this. That's why we're getting that part of the map, because we were here, but we went on top of it. I'll just map this all out here. Some big door there. Time travel, the classic plot device. I can get lost in the woods. Getting lost in the woods is not great. Without taking some basic survival classes and buying spray paint to mark the tree. That would work. Just don't use breadcrumbs. Historically, that doesn't work well. The Great Hall must be on the other side of this huge door. But how am I supposed to get it open? Put your back into it. Can't get lost if you mark the tree. Unless the trees are alive and they rotate. Kind of like a labyrinth. Just make sure there's no, like, Sasquatch in those woods that may chase and consume you. Ooh! This is pretty cool. Oh, I see a computer. Central control panel. ID card reader. ID card slot 1, slot 2, slot 3. World map. Computer. The colors on it have almost completely faded away. They certainly didn't have anything like this during the war, which means it must belong to the Holy Ring. Let's put that CD-ROM to work, maybe. You inserted the CD-ROM into the computer's disk drive. Church, Mr. Celestial Observation Manager, Acolyte Store, Terrestrial Division Manager, Acolyte Cosio, Anatomy Division. Okay. Oh God, this is a lot of information. Why? This goes on and on. No point in reading it any further. Oh no. Ludo, his friend. Oh, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. Sasquatch don't eat people. That's what they want you to think, Ryan. That's what they want you to think. Sasquatch is responsible for more deaths in this country than hippopotamuses in this country. Think about it. Think about it. I hate Slim Jims. What do you think they make those out of? They're made from people. We have those here. We have Mackerel, an evil dark spirit that steals people at night and takes them to some dark place never to be seen. Well, that sounds worse. That sounds worse. Supergrimmons so they can walk between dimensions too. The Sasquatch, they're dimension hoppers. That's how they're able to get away with all their crimes. They just hop dimensions. So it looks like card slots lined up. There's a large table with all kinds of machines attached to it. All right. Well, let's put some cards in here. I don't know what order they should be entered. Card won't fit. No, don't leave. Okay. The red card. Okay. So red is first. Okay. Then blue. Then green. All the slots have been filled. Okay, something opened up. There must have been the door outside. Order of names in the computer. That's true. There are a ton of names. I only saw the color green in there. Although we haven't been caught now is dimension hopping. It makes sense. Slots. No, not those kind of slots. The only thing I'm gambling with here is my life. I mean, it was easy enough just to, like, guess that. Let's see. Do I still have the CD? All right. Church administration roster / observation. But this is just like white. And these are green. Yeah, and the cards were just like color coded, so. But it didn't really, there was like no punishment for failure, so. Ah, that was what that sound was. Is this thing just gonna but oh, I thought for sure the thing was just gonna bust out at us. Sounds like goblins in them, as my dad believes in. Do you guys remember 5-second films? I love 5-second films. I thought they're hysterical. And there's one with like a lawyer who keeps going on about goblins. All his ads for his law firm, and it always devolves into like, I'll protect you from goblins. No, I can't file this paperwork, but I can take you down to the river and teach you a little lesson about God's forgotten mistake. That's very good. And then they made like a really long one that combined like all of the stuff from the various films. I love like the Southern gentleman, hypnotic Southern gentleman, who just shows up to people and they're like, can I get you anything? And he's like, you can make me a turkey dinner with gravy. He goes through and hypnotizes all of these people. It's very good. If you've never seen 5-second films, I highly recommend checking out 5-second films on YouTube. They should still be on YouTube. There's a lot of good stuff there. They're not all amazing, but there's a lot of good stuff there. And they are 5 seconds. Underground Capital South Station. It's an old clock. Looks like it hasn't worked for years. Mechanized wicket. Do you want to enter the station? No, not yet. What if I applied a screwdriver or crowbar to it? It probably means nothing. All right, let's just enter. Let's enter the station. There ain't no going back now. Or there might be. I don't know. Oh, we get a cutscene. Hypnotic Southern man sounds wild. It's good. There's like 4 of them. Leads up to a conclusion that is a pretty good twist. Come on, ride the train. Woo, woo, ride it. Come on, ride the train. Woo. It's a messed up looking train. This way, hooray! Try my best to do a bad broken French accent. I don't think Perhenmo's here to complain anymore. Turns out he wasn't actually Southern. I'm from Illinois. Watch out for the mad engineer from Hey Arnold. We just have to stay away from the engine. It looks like most of the Holy Ring people have already gone to the Great Hall. Nah, this is going all over the place. I wouldn't go wandering around this train, though. There are some of them riding up in the first car. I can't do fake French. What's up, Silas? Why don't you eat my biscuits and gravy for dinner? I haven't eaten dinner yet. I'm gonna eat with my some of my family after stream. Well, they'll probably have already eaten, but just got baked spaghetti. I thought I might have some of the leftover pot roast that I made yesterday, but I don't actually know if there's any of that left. But I found out there's baked spaghetti, so I will be devouring that. Like, I have bad for Perhenmo. How dare you? Like, I gave it up right away. I wish I could do it, but it is like a bad stereotype. But I'm pretty sure that's why sometimes her H's are missing. I think she's supposed to be French, and they're trying to write her like she has a fake French accent. But I can't. Every time I try and do it, it becomes like some kind of other like broken English accent. How'd the pot roast come out? It was okay. Like, the meat was very tender. That's why I cooked it on low for 8 hours. The potatoes and carrots, all the vegetables were like very good. They weren't like, they were soft, like cooked soft, but they weren't like mush, which is good. But I didn't think I think I need to spend more time seasoning the roast itself because it didn't come through with like a tremendous amount of flavor. But it was still good. It was still good. But they didn't have the stuff that I would usually use. I usually use like Campbell's makes these packets of like they make stuff for like chicken marsala or sweet and sour chicken. You just add to chicken and rice. And they had one for pot roast, but like for some reason no one's carrying it now. It just seems to have vanished off the face of the earth. So I had to use like McCormick seasoning, which I don't know if that was it, but like I don't know. It felt like there wasn't enough moisture in there. It's weird, but yeah. But it was still good. It was still good. It wasn't great, which I guess is like, it's good. It was definitely not bad at all. Cooking is trial and error. Yeah, I haven't used that stuff before. I will probably make it different next time. That's one of the problems I have is a lot of times I will get like really hot to trot to cook something, and the first time you cook it, like it's rarely going to come out perfect. Like you after you've done it, like at least for me, like, oh, this makes sense, I can try this next time. A lot of times I just never end up cooking it again because nobody was very enthused about it, and it's like my mind will go to somewhere else. I made like curry, like Japanese style curry, like once. It was pretty involved, and I liked it. There were some things that I would change where I had to do it again. And that was like 2 years ago, and I just never did it again. Every time I see it, it's pinned to the fridge. I'm like, why don't I cook that again? And then I just end up making something else. The biscuits and gravy is good. I haven't had biscuits and gravy for a while. I shouldn't say that. The biscuits and gravy that I've had is sometimes when I go out to eat with my dad, they have a breakfast burrito there that is gravy covered a burrito that is made up of hash browns and eggs, and it is really, really good. But that's as close as the biscuits and gravy as I've gotten. First time in years since I've had it. Yeah. I used to get it at a place I worked. It's a place not far that had biscuits and gravy, and I would get that for breakfast. There was a restaurant in town my roommate was around, would go out every weekend for breakfast too, but that restaurant is gone. My roommate no longer lives in the States, so it's not my roommate, my former roommate. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack just hearing about it. That's how you know it's good. Yeah. There's so many foods I've had that I'm like, eating it like, oh, this is going to kill me. Like, it's so delicious though. That was the I think they called it the sunrise. They should have called it the sunset. This place that had this burger that was like a hamburger with a hash brown, bacon, and an egg on it. And it was so good. It was so good. Real thick burger patty. Oh, but like you get that for lunch, and like that's the end of my day. I'm gonna go back and pass out in my office. Made curry once, ended up not very thick, tasted fine enough. Yeah, that's kind of tricky. The first time you make it, like you know, you don't want to overcook it. You kind of gotta like balance out like the liquids in it to get it to like thicken up enough. At least I had that same kind of problem. But it still tasted good. It just it seemed like it was a little watery. It's me with Cadbury cream eggs. I miss the old Cadbury cream eggs. The last time I had one of those, they had changed it, and the consistency was not the same inside. I think they changed it to use palm oil instead of like, I don't know what they used before, butter. But it wasn't like they were when I was a kid. But I don't think any of the candy, I think all of the candy when I was a kid, they changed ingredients largely to palm oil because it's cheaper. And a lot of it got worse. But also I'm older now and your taste buds change. So like it's hard to say. A lot of stuff I used to like, I don't like anymore. Could be because it's different. Could be just because I've aged. And my tongue is like, I have a more sophisticated palate now, which is not really true. It just likes to think it does. I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. Which is why I preemptively brought a cookie. I'm spoiling my dinner with a singular cookie. Go eat now. I would have to leave this place to travel across town to eat. So I think I will wait. Secret cookie. I've had enough times where like I run out and like get my wall stash of cookies when I take a break. That now I'm like, I really should just why did I try to flag you for calling me a shut-in? That's not don't block that, YouTube. Now I just bring the cookie. So it's there. Stop being a shut-in. I'm not a shut-in. I don't live in this space. The only food I have here is my secret wall food. But I'll go out. I'll go out after stream. I've seen them a lot lately. So this is my break from all of that. Let's ride these rails before this train sound drives me crazy. Her design reminds me of someone, and I can't place it. I think it's the CG they did for the PlayStation release of Final Fantasy VI. She kind of looks like one of those characters. Secret wall food. No wonder they have raccoons. Jum hasn't seen the sun in 5 years. I wish that were true. I despise the sun. I'm like Dark Man. I got all this fake skin, and it does not like the sun, and I can't afford to keep replacing it so much. I said, bring the thunder. You brought the cookie. That's as good as I could muster. I gotta store it in the secret wall food. I have to store the secret wall food because I don't have access to the employee break room, because that firmly is the territory of the night cleaners, and I'm not touching that. The raccoons might come for that food, but it's fine by me. I put them to good use. But we don't need to worry about the raccoons right now. I haven't seen any of them for a while. Turn down the game volume a bit. Train noise is making it hard to hear you. I sure can. Somehow got cranked like way up there. I bumped it. Let's get out of this area before this train noise drives. The train noise is driving me insane. Do you not think that it is strange that there is a train like this down here? Eh? According to the people living in the mesh in the Oli Ring themselves, this train was put here by the Japanese army when they built the mesh. It's amazing it still works. Still, since this is the only way to get to the Great Hall, then we have no choice but to ride it, no? And just think, if there is an accident or if the train derails, there'll be no way to fix it or get back out. Why would you say that? Just think, if your head got stuck, you would never escape and nobody would know you're there. And you would slowly suffocate in the darkness. Why would you talk about something like that? It's like she was waiting for it to derail. I think she's got a death wish. Well, it looks like we've arrived. Oh, she is French. All right, all makes sense now. In the end, though, we just have to trust in God, because all of our worry and thinking won't change anything, no? Au revoir, mon ami. She's French. Is that a thing that the French do? Renee jumps off the train, breaks both ankles. Never heard from again. Never trust a Frenchie. Don't let Perhedmo hear that. Although technically, I think Perhedmo's French-Canadian. Is that different? Is that different? I think it's different. I could be wrong. We're in the thick of it again. Those are the people friends didn't want. Oh no. Oh no. It's like Left Behind, but in Canada. It is there colder. I've only been to Canada once, and it was on a fishing trip. And so it's like I didn't feel like I was really in Canada. I was just in a cabin in the woods on a lake fishing. I would like to go to Canada at some point, but besides just like, so this is Canada, and it's just like a town with a McDonald's or a Tim Hortons or whatever. I don't know what else I would do there. No, it sounds fine. It sounds fine. Ice fishing. That's true. Well, I guess I don't want to go there to fish again, but I don't know what else. It's kind of like going to like a non-tourist city, and it's just like, well, we have a movie theater. Like, I got those at home. You know what I'm saying? Went to Canada by myself, which apparently was enough to make me suspicious to the Canadian Border Patrol, so they searched my vehicle. They got to make sure you're not bringing any contraband in, like non-Canadian bacon or artificial maple syrup. There's a huge door blocking the way. It doesn't look like there's any way to open it. All right, well, I got to find an elevator and hopefully not trigger whatever like devious evil is going on down here. Hey, there's a hatch. There's a shaft going straight down. Let's not go down the mystery hole just yet. You know, call me a prude, but I don't feel like the need to jump down every mysterious hole I find in an underground cult chamber. What's this? There's a crack in the wall. With a little work, it could be used to enter the temple. Do you want to enter the temple? Okay. I guess the question is, do we want to enter the temple or do we want to go in the hole? I'll put it to a vote. Get ready for a vote. Cast your votes. Where shall we travel? Vote Chum off? No way! My friends are playing, they're on Discord, and they told me you're sus, Ryan. He told me you killed him. This one loves pits and holes. I'm inclined to the hole rather than the temple. I feel like we have a better chance of not triggering the apocalypse by not going in the temple. Unless the elevator is inside the temple, which I could be, I guess. Okay, 5 volts. I'll leave this vote open. I'm gonna eat some of this cookie while I cast this vote and listen to the delightful tones of this temple. Thanks from Chaos. Frankly, we don't know what's down in the hole. The hole could be worse. We could just be diving down into like raw sewage. I feel like I have to go inside. Options: elevator to heaven or making a worm friend. This is my hole. It was made for me. It could have been. Could have been. All right. I've seen enough. When the pull down on the hole wins, and he can spread the sewage in the temple. I feel like we're going to have to come back up into the temple anyway. I could be wrong. Whatever Gary Busey is down in that hole. I would be thrilled if I was playing a game and I didn't know Gary Busey was in it. Especially if it was like Gary Busey shouldn't even exist in space. And all of a sudden Gary Busey just shows up. And I don't mean like a character voiced by Gary Busey or someone that kind of looks like Gary Busey. I mean like, I'm famous actor Gary Busey. You could replace Gary Busey with almost anyone. Like if in Resident Evil, like Adam Sandler, yeah, Adam Sandler just like is just there. Hey, it's me, Adam Sandler. It's a terrible Adam Sandler voice. Especially if they can be killed. Isolated floor. Well, this looks great. This looks just fantastic here. I don't like the sound of all that. Oh, look. This can't be good. That's Amigara Fault reference. I love the Amigara Fault so much. I think that was the first Junji Ito thing that I saw, like the first time I ever encountered his name was reading, like seeing random pieces of that. Like, what is this? What is this? Fusion reactor. Oh no. Fusion reactor. Amaterasu. Amaterasu. Are we gonna set people on fire with our special Aijutsus? Engraved plate. It's a huge reactor. It looks very old. There's cracks everywhere and steam leaking out here and there. It's probably not a good idea to stay around here too long. We're getting the rads. Fusion reactor Amaterasu completed February 6, 1944, activated October 28th, 1944. What if I use the screwdriver? Okay. Well, I just use the crowbar. I just want a little bit of the fusion. Okay, I guess. Well, I guess we're going back to the temple. I think that may be all we have down here. Oh, wait, there's another door. It doesn't look like this can be opened. That must be the emergency exit. All right, back to the temple. Yes, let's climb back up. 60 rands. All right, let's go spread our radiation in the temple. I'm sure that'll go over swimmingly. Pop some rad away. I wish I had some. Not because of the rads, just because I like the taste. Let's slip in quietly through the crack in the wall. The lack of sewage disappoints me. I mean, radioactive fusion material is kind of like sewage if you get down to it. Oh, well, look at all of this. Hey, it's the symbol from the cover. Some flames, a lot of cultists. Okay. Looks like we got a freak show up on the stage there. Holy ring priest. There's the elevator shaft. There's the elevator. If we can just get to it, we can get back to the surface. We can get back home. It's a school night and I have homework to do. Strange stone. There's some sort of black ball there. It looks like it's moving, pulsating. Must be a trick of the light. Oh, oh no! Ponder this orb. That is an orb I do not wish to ponder. An underground kaiju lair. I love that in the Godzilla movie, where it was the second of the US Godzilla movies, where they found that like underwater like temple, that huge temple structure with the active volcano where Godzilla's hanging out, that they dropped the nuke in to repower him. That was very cool. The cult, the priest, the elevator, the lion. Which wardrobe spinoff we need? Yep. We're going to Narnia. And by Narnia, I mean overloading this fusion reactor. The Habsburg priest. This guy's frightening. You know what he reminds me of? Fong from Reboot. What is Fong doing here? Orko's looking rough. Orko got on that meth. He fell on some hard times. He had to sell his hat to fuel his drug habit. Look at all those people. What's supposed to happen in the ceremony of awakening anyway? Uh-oh. We're about to find out. The sound design rules. Brethren, hear my words. The time we have been waiting for, the time of the great union, is at hand at last. Demons, hellspawn! Oh, she's shooting him. Sir, this is Wendy's. I'd like a baconator, please. Oh my god, she's just beating their asses. By something. They're not human anymore. Keep shooting. Did she just shake her gun? Oh no! Oh damn. Wow, he got real messed up. Yeah, give them a taste. What is this guy? What is going on there? You have a bunch of like legs poking out of his tail? Zoot! Our god has appeared. Let's go. I can't hold them off. The orb! Oh! Well, he got smashed. Lord, it's collapsing. Oh, here we go. What was up with that dude? He looked like he had a tail composed of like a human centipede. What a nightmare. Well, now he's smashed. He got crushed by the rocks. And the meat beast is after. I can't tell whose side the meat beast was on. They belong to King Ramses now. Well, we all gotta go sometime. Wouldn't this just drop us into the fusion reactor? We were so close to escaping in the elevator, and then they had to summon the beast. No, I won't save. Thank you very much. You've come a long way. Sleep now. We have to cross the barrier. Razzo's back. You must find the altar. That is your only hope of leaving here alive. Is it inside the fusion reactor? Is that... Oh, God. Those fools in the Holy Ring. It looks like they met their end at the same time as their Great Hall. Is he a Force ghost or just like a regular ghost? Getting squashed by a boulder is not a bad way to go, all things considered. Yeah. Especially like you got like a human centipede coming out of your back end. Like you're probably doing him a favor. It's a fast death, which is nice. I don't know. It depends on what it was made out of. Like, what if it was made out of like what if it was soft? What if it was like Nerf? And so it didn't immediately crush him, but it broke some bones. But it was also too heavy for him to lift off. And he just like slowly asphyxiated underneath. What if he survived? If he survived pancaked underneath whatever that was. He just slithers out of there like a flatworm. Just I could just think about that guy flattened out to like a slice of bacon with all those like legs coming out of his butt, crawling up your arm. Ugh. How's that flatworm go again? That's it worming its way up to drink deep of your lifeblood. There's a Ninja Turtle comic where like a leech got on one of the turtles' backs, and because it drank their mutated blood, it turned into like a giant humanoid leech. It was pretty crazy. And I think they chopped it up and it just kept coming back because that's what flatworms do. It's kind of horrific. They thought to become one with the Dark Messiah and so offered themselves to the hive. Ha ha ha! The pathetic fools! Razzo, what aren't you telling me? Still, a part of me feels sorry for them. After all, they were simply manipulated by that which whispers, and once they were no longer needed, were simply cast aside. What is that which whispers? I have many questions for you, Razzo. If you weren't a ghost, I would be trying to choke you for answers. Still, what's done is done. No use wasting time over it, eh? You are on the outskirts of the hive. This is a world totally different from your own. A world beyond your limited reasoning or imaginations. A world where your physics do not rule. What are we supposed to do? Survive, just as you have until now. You must run through the dark. You must hide. You must flee. If you do. If we do, you will see. You will see the beginning of the world and the end of the world. You will see just how precarious the existence of this world of yours is. For now, you must seek the altar. That is the only way you can survive. Hive outskirts. Big Apple, 3 a.m. I don't know why that came to mind. Thanks, Force Bro Razzo. Is he just broadcasting from the other world? Is he here? Is he part of the hive? This hive looks gross. I don't want to be here. Bloodsucker was the leech from Team NT. Bloodsucker. Oh, yeah. Do you know the comic I'm talking about, Pogo? It was one of like the Mirage comics. At one point, like after they cut it up, like it shows up again to attack some kids dressed in like a cop uniform, which I assume means it ate the cop. It was pretty good. Hell yeah, that was a good one. I think I still got it on my shelf somewhere. It's like the only TMNT, like the classic series that I think I still have. I was looking through my books the other day. I was trying to find, I used to have like old NES published strategy guides that just covered like several games for the NES, Super NES, and Game Boy. Couldn't find them. I was troubled by that. I thought they would exist somewhere, but all I found were some old anime magazines, which is quite a trip. Reading through like old anime magazines and seeing like what was hot back then and how much of it like still gets talked about and how much of it is just completely forgotten. It takes me back. It makes me miss all that stuff. Pre-internet was a lot more exciting in a lot of those regards, because you'd pick up a magazine that would have some like preview images of a movie that's not coming out for a year. You get all excited about it. Now you just like that information is out there day one. Like you can get so much info for stuff. Unless they're very careful about what they release, it's hard to like build up like real psych for stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, but I kind of miss that. Although I don't miss having piles of magazines. Too many. I'm going to take this quick opportunity as a good break point to take a brief break. I will return in just a few moments, and then we will continue into the Hive outskirts. I think we're reaching the end of this. That was quite a wild section, and it looks like the beast that's chasing us has gotten way more horrific. So I don't know if it's going to follow us to this other world beyond our imagining. Probably. If not, something else will. But we'll find out when I return in just a few moments. Stay tuned. Can I say, talking about flatworms really gets my appetite up. I can just keep cutting them up, taking juicy bites out of them, and they'll just keep growing back. What's not to love? Except for the texture and the flavor that I don't love. Delicious flatworms. It's only a few letters off from flatbread. Think about that. Think about that. Pretty. Oh my gosh. What am I looking at here? It looks bad. It's like the, these look like a bunch of worms. Bunch of big tubes. Oh, okay. Was that it? Was that all? Oh no. Freaking skitty. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, he's here. Oh, his knees aren't so pointy now. Oh my God. Wait, there's two of them. Let them fight. Oh, he's gonna Kamehameha him. Is this good or bad? Who should I be rooting for? Oh no, I take it back. His knees got extra pointy. Oh God. Hello, strange creature.
I'm a big fan of yours. Delicate photograph. So you are a wine which flows the blood of our dark prince. I had heard of your existence from that which leads. I see now that you are indeed different from ordinary prey. And the other prey, delicious. I see. This too was foreordained from the time we arrived on this world. You seek the altar, the seat of the prince's power, do you not? Then I will tell you this. The hive is divided into several areas by function.
I can't do that anymore. I don't know how discernible the voice is for that. To travel to the reactor room or the data storage room from the outskirts will require you to use warp points. Oh my God, this is quite an explanation here. To use the warp points, you will need the Nexus stones. Unfortunately, I do not know where the stones may be found. They are not necessary for us worker units. However, it is said that that which whispers has placed one of the Nexus stones within your world. You would do well to look for it. I look forward to the time when you shall bury the Dark Prince in an even greater darkness. Oh, all right. So I gotta go look for some stones. All right. Hello. Partition. Giant stone pillar. Ebony stone. Ebony and ivory. It's the stone that was on the Holy Ring's altar. It's covered in some kind of black lacquered design. You got the ebony stone. I bet it's just polished poop in the Dorodango style, you know, like the Japanese art where you just kind of continuously roll and wet and smooth over dirt to make a solid ball. And the Mythbusters did it, testing the myth that you can't polish a turd. And they got animal poop and used the Dorodango method to polish it, which I'm sure smelled great. That's probably what this is. Or it's like the poop from the creatures in Futurama. A lion turd. It was a lion turd. You're right. Because I love that they just like mail ordered lion poop. Oh, it was good stuff. What was it, Nibbler in Futurama, where his poop was like super dense and they used it to power their reactor when their ship ran out of fuel? It's like this super dense, heavy black ball. It's like that. Jum, no. Jum, yes. This was a part of the altar in the Great Hall. It fell all this way. Okay. About $30 on Amazon. Why would you know that? Are you out there ordering lion poop, Pogo? Or are you just looking this up on the fly? Anytime I think about Nibbler providing fuel, I remember this anime series, Those Who Hunt Elves. And it's people from modern day Japan who get transported to this fantasy world. They get summoned there. And they have a functional tank and a martial artist and an actress. And they have this like little white bear that follows them around. And then they keep finding like toilet paper. And they're like, why does this world have toilet paper? And then they realize that like the bears are pooping it out. That what they use for toilet paper comes from these white bears. Oh, and then the tank runs out of gas and a cat spirit possesses it, so it no longer needs gas. It's not a great series, but it was entertaining. It has a great opening theme song, though. Don't need that in my Amazon search history. That's why Pogo has made the ultimate sacrifice for us. He put himself on the poop list so that we don't have to. I've returned. What about gas? I was talking about this anime series, Those Who Hunt Elves. It was modern day people who were transported to a fantasy world. And they had a tank, but the tank ran out of gas. And while they're trying to figure out how to fuel it up, it gets possessed by a cat spirit. I was already on the list. I don't think I want to know why. I don't think I want to know what those shopping habits are. Well, hello, strange creature. I bet this thing would be delicious. I bet its insides would be like crab. If I found a human-sized crab, I absolutely would boil that and eat it. It has to be super tasty. I think once bugs get big enough, they're little to discern them. That's a good source of protein right there. Don't tell it that. I'm sure it doesn't understand English. That which rides. Look at that name. That which rides. Oh, I'm just writhing in here. Ooh. What is this? Why is there prey here? Or has the reactor created a new worker unit in the shape of prey? But why would this be? The hive has no need of a unit with this physical configuration. Why, you neither wander, whisper, nor writhe. What are you? What is this prey doing here? Leaving, I guess. After I'm going to throw down to preserve the free web. You got a big, long fight ahead of you. An endless battle, Dum Drum. How's it going, Dum Drum? Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Keep running. Uh-oh. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Seek the altar. That's a start, but where are we supposed to find it? That's a good question. What was that sound? Holy God! Well, this looks good. This looks promising. Nope. Maybe not. I don't know where that thing is. Hello? Are you a thing? I guess not. Looks like Mothra's butthole. It does have that appearance, that moth-like appearance. Is that creature just hanging around? Okay. I mean, I got a stone. Will I be safe in here? I don't think I will be. Whoa! Whoa! He was on the left. So I should go right. I don't think he'll follow us out of here. Maybe he will, though. I want to see if I can get him to follow us out, if I can juke him. Can I juke him around that square there and get back in here? That is my goal here. Oh boy. Eat shit. All right. I think we're good. In fact, the older graphics makes the game scarier. I agree. In my mind, like the older low poly stuff, some of it gets derided a lot because I saw an interview recently with developers like, I don't want people like it. Like, we worked so hard to make it look good. And then we made graphics better. And everyone just wants to go back. I wouldn't say everyone, but a lot of people want to go back. I like this old style. And I think the lower resolution, the less realistic things look, to an extent, the scarier it becomes, the creepier it becomes. Because when you try to make things look too realistic, I think I don't know that what the phenomenon is, but it just makes things less worrying to me to an extent. If that makes sense. I like the old creepy games. All right. Oh, jeez. My eyes. All right. Oh, I got some like blood. Some ribbon of blood there. That looks delicious. We fear we can't understand. Yeah. That sounds about right. Because once things start looking like very realistic, it just makes the more fantastical elements seem that much more out of place, but also like less worrisome. When everything is like really low res, it's less disjointed in my mind when something monstrous shows up because people already look messed up. You may not travel in the opposite direction of the undulation. I'm just trying to vomit myself up through their hive. What's the problem? That which consumes. Oh, this is my type of guy. Prey, sweet, delicious, fear-filled prey. You which have come to the outskirts. Listen to us. This is not your place. You are not meant to be here. We know not how you came to this place, but you must go to the conversation room. I want to say conservation room. Misread that. Conversation room. After their long journey from the surface, during which their fear grows and ripens, all prey arrive in the conversion room, where that fear is harvested. That means you too must go to the conversion room. Do you understand? We await your coming with great anticipation. We look forward to the time when your essence, ripened and matured through your travels in the hive, courses through us. Hey man, I do the eating around here, all right? I don't get eaten. I am the one who eats. The condensation room. They're gonna squeeze this fluid just like in Dune. What kind of monster would you make it for a game? I don't know, probably some kind of like horrifying blob composed of like decomposing human bodies. But you'd only ever see like bits and pieces of it through the shadow and around corners. I would do everything in my power to prevent you from seeing the thing in its totality. Because I also believe that like less is more. Like the less you see, if you just see little bits and pieces of it, your imagination will make it much more frightening. Does this man have two butts? One on his lower end and one on his upper end. He's a one-man human centipede. Now what is up with those legs? You can't get around so well on that. What if the blobs from Darkest Dungeon that consume bodies divide to make more of themselves? They should destroy their corpses to revive each other. Quad cheeks, the flatulent. 'Tis I, the one who flatulates. That which crawls. Okay, well that makes sense too. You probably get a good workout on your buttocks if you're crawling a lot. What is this? Could this be that which we are told of but have never seen? Could this be prey? It is said that the unit designated as that which wanders has perverted its function and thinks like prey, feels like prey, even moves like prey. To think like prey, one must truly be perverted, for never before have we seen such a perverse form. What are you doing with all those fingers and toes? Disgusting! Oh, we got more goo rails we can ride there. Jimmy doing a brutal defense of the free web. It's the only defense it needs. The most brutal kind available. So a whole lot of stuff going on here. Don't forget hair, they're hairless. What is all this hair you have? What is this flesh? Your skeleton's on the inside? Disgusting! I really like that kind of trope where, like, we are nightmare creatures to other life. You see something truly monstrous, and it's like, how did something so ugly survive this long? Your creators must despise you. Ah! Oh, God. My controls are all janked. Oh, this was just a trap. I see. Yeah, the gas, like, messed up my controls. I like these weird little traps they have. Oh, that looks promising. Hello. All right, well, now I know where that rail would take us. And Star Control 2 considers humans to be the ugliest aliens. I mean, it's like a perfectly sensible juxtaposition of it all. If the aliens are like, you're nasty. Oh, I see. It looks like there's a section halfway through this. All right. Let's see if I can make this work. There's nothing off that way, as I suspected. Made it. Hello. Not quite yet, though. What's in here? It appears to be a machine of some sort, but it's impossible to determine how it might work. What am I looking at here? Pedestal. Stand, which is an opening of some sort. Perhaps it's used to hold something? What about my rock? Oh. Uh-oh. I feel my mind expanding with impossible geometry. What's happening? Oh, yes, I will save. Are we warping? Are we warping in? What's happening here? What's going on here? Hive reactor area. Oh, I see. Okay. Damn it. Okay. So we need another stone. Does this just take us back? I don't know where that sent us. All right, well. Oh! We're just warping and flying all over the place here. Jesus God! No, thank you, sir. Do not want. Oh, please. All right. All right, I think we're okay. Unless that thing can also use the warp. Oh, I think it was that poor traumatized girl you're dragging through all of this. You know, I didn't choose to come down here, like. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, what a sound. Oh. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, what's that? There's something pushing into my mind. It's saying merge, assimilate. It rages against having to be separated from a unified existence. It's angry. It's like a primal instinct. It wants to merge, to become one again. It's cutting like a laser into my brain. Can't shut it out. Assimilate. Join with us. It's pounding like a hammer inside my mind. I feel like I'm going to go crazy if it doesn't stop. I have to get out of here. One of us. No, please. Oh, no. No, no, thank you. I'd rather not. Okay. Creatures around somewhere. Oh, oh. Please make us whole. I don't think I can do it. Yes, well, I have such hatred for you. Sucked other simple really corporations made promises before and broke them. That's most businesses, especially game dev. Like they have high hopes for things and then often don't quite deliver. Although some companies worse than others. Ubisoft is pretty egregious. That which speaks. The vermilion stone that rests within the heart of the reactor is the source of our very existence. As long as the vermilion stone burns within the reactor, we shall continue parturate, giving new life to the hive. What is this word? Parturate? I am unfamiliar with this word. Is this an actual word? The act of giving birth to young. Parturition. I have never heard this term before. Is that the weirdest way to say we'll give birth to young? Okay. I must get to the heart of the reactor, I guess. I think it was... Oh, God! No! Oh, Lord. Oh, good God. What a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. At every corner, a creature lurks, waiting to stalk me. More hatchery goodness. Our function is to tell that which is born of the reactor its function. All that is needed by the hive is given birth to by the reactor, and so it has been and so it shall be until assimilation is complete. We stay here overseeing the reproduction of the hive. Okay. What a awful place. Okay, there's a warp portal there. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, we're here again. Oh boy. He's after us. Oh, I don't like that. Oh boy. Oh my God. No, thank you. Oh, jeez. Oh my God. It's fine, he's not that fast. It's fine. It's kind of fast. Oh. Okay. There he is. Okay, we'll go this way. Well, this looks promising. Bobby, no! These bugs in their $5 words. They think they're so fancy. Oh, that which quivers. Ooh. We are weak, dying. The hive determined our existence to be superfluous soon after we were created. Therefore, we have been sealed within this place, that we might wait for our end. Our body should return to the hive. Before this happens, we have a request of you, pray. Would you share with us your joy? Do you want to give it your joy? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I'm sharing it. You can't have all of it. Many thanks. You feel the wind on your face. The smell of dry sand enters your nostrils. You feel warm sunlight on your body, warming it gradually. Everyone is smiling. What is this? What have you done to us? Our mind, we no longer desire reunion with the hive. Even were we to be completely separated from the hive, our desire to merge with the hive does not. I am afraid. What is this feeling? What is this sensation? What have you done to me? Uh-oh. We gave him the gift of individuality. Straw noises. We spread our Humi disease to them. I hope it infects the whole hive and they all just freak out and die. I hate these creatures. Maybe they're okay? Probably not. They're probably not. ESTD, emotion spectrum transfer disorder. Ooh, that's fancy. That's a fancy term. Up in the chat, Dr. Kill him off. Gone but not forgotten, eh? No, guys, right behind me. Oh, I think this is where I started. Okay. Oh, I haven't been this way. No, we've been here before. What is this way? Ooh. Okay. Every time we blast out, it's like, here's a new horrible looking shape for you. Stalker sheep, he's real. That sounds terrible. It's fine. All right, I don't think I've been down. I've been down here? I might have been. No, I hadn't been down there before. Oh, God! Oh, Lord. No, I'm sorry. I'll never bother you again. I'm just going in circles here. The hell do I go here? I haven't gained anything new. Do my dishes for me. If I could do the dishes remotely, I would probably be extremely wealthy and also robbing banks with my immense psychic powers. Unfortunately, I don't think I can fulfill that request, Silas. We're watching Parasite show showing how scary humans are when at some point start hunting the monsters down and burning them alive with efficiency. Yeah, humans are pretty tenacious and violent. Man truly is the scariest monster. I don't know where It is. Oh, there it is. We're just gonna go. I feel like it's always here. Like if I try to get down this way, it's always gonna be down this way. And there really isn't like anywhere to go here besides this. Go this way. Because I've been through the rest of these areas. All right, here we are. We are here again. Could reframe. Since up to that point, monsters seemed invincible. Suddenly we were bullying them. Yes. I like that. I like that in like zombie movies. I have many options here. Oh, this is new. Oh, this is exciting and new. But I like that in zombie movies where like humans get together and like zombies kind of cease to be a threat. Woo! I think we may have found it. Can we steal their magic stone? Can we send them to hell? Reactor heart, we hear. In the beating heart of their reactor. Gross! It's pulsing like it's a heart or something. Could it be alive? And if so, let's kill it. You see a bright red stone. Do you want to take the stone? I do. You got the vermilion stone. And now they will die. No more birthing weird bugs. Oh, Lord! What's that? Oh. Joke's on you, sucker! Oh boy. We did it. That guy just was not trying. It's nighttime in hell already. In hell it is always nighttime. Darkness reigns. What's up, QB? How's it going? We just stole the heart of this weird alien creatures. Apparently their hive is gonna die now, maybe. I just needed to power this door. It seems weird that they would make these doors require the thing that kills them all, but what do I know? What do I know? Just the running for our life has intensified quite a bit in this section. Why, yes, I will save. Tomorrow war shenanigans. That's what it feels like. So apparently the creature was not created by experiments in World War II. There's some sort of alien being that they found while building this underground complex for World War II. And then we've been driven into it to destroy it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Already getting some Silent Hill vibes from this. Yeah, it wasn't. I don't believe this was developed by Konami, but it was published by Konami. The developer for this is really odd. They only put out a couple of games. Atlas? No, it's not Atlas. It's a Danel Izo Saisakusho is the developer of it. Atlas is the publisher in Japan, and Konami was the publisher in Europe. This was not released in the US, but Konami published it in the EU, which is the version that I'm playing. This company is so small they don't even have a Wikipedia entry. They do have an entry in Moby Games. They made a RPG for the Neo Geo Pocket Color. They did work on some version of Shin Megami Tensei, so they had worked with Atlas. The other game they have listed is Desperia, which is a 2000 game for the Dreamcast. Not available in English and not published outside of Japan. That looks really interesting, and I'm dying to check it out, but I think there's some video online of a complete playthrough translated in English. But pretty small group with some weird stuff. And the Friday the 13th. Yeah, that was before like SMT and definitely way before Persona, but before the SMT games like really blew up. They did, I believe they did those games. They did at least the first Shin Megami Tensei game before Friday the 13th. But that's so weird to go back to that time frame when like we were making our own stuff, but also like weird licensed stuff. Great game though. All right, now what nightmare will we face? Hive data storage room. Well, what can we break here? There's a giant wall in front of you. What's this place supposed to be? I don't know how we can get back to where we were originally, because there was another doorway that I didn't go down. Okay, this is another one of these. Can I... Okay, I need another stone. Okay, that makes sense. I guess we'll find out if there's a way to go back to that first area. Hopefully I didn't miss something that I needed, but we'll find out. Terminal. Oh, you just use the easy to use moist spongy control pad here. What's this supposed to be? I don't like it. It frightens me somehow. Oh! Ah! Oh no. It's in my brains. Hello. Oh, okay. I totally understand that. Elimination. Language filter format. Coversion completed. I think you need to go back there. I think you forgot it something. Converting visual format. Completed. Coverting oral format. Completed. Converting control interface. Completed. Warning! Intrusion detected. A bioelectric data matrix of unusual configuration has bypassed the normal connection protocols and entered the central core of the data storage room. Connection protocol violation confirmed. Request activation of exclusion removal procedures from Hive to exterminate unusual data matrix. Until procedural request has been acknowledged, security lockout procedures will be initiated in all data storage sectors. Beginning compression of data matrices in all sectors. What's going on here? You're all alone now. Oh no! Naomi, what happened? Oh boy. We're trapped in the insect interwebs here. This is pretty trippy, man. We're stuck in Alien Tron. Halt! You have violated the law. Pay the fine or you'll pay the price. We are that which divides. We control access to the bioelectric data matrices. It has been reported that a bioelectric matrix of unusual configuration has invaded the data storage room. As a result, the recently simulated prey have become restless. An anomalous bioelectric pattern has been detected in this matrix. Recommend execution of identification screening. Initiating screening. Screen in progress. Screen in progress. Scan me. We are that which divides. Your configuration indicates that you are prey. Yet your pattern is similar to that of an old one. Indeed, is nearly identical. It appears as if your bioelectric pattern has been altered. You are hereby granted minimum access clearance. You are instructed to assist in the capture of the anomalous bioelectric data matrix. Okay. We are that which divides. We control access. Okay. Hello. Portal to outer shell. Security authorization required. Initiating check. Scanning. Scanning. Scanner. Scanner. Insufficient security access. Access denied. Ah! Okay. Okay. What would you have me do? Oh, I could just walk around it. Fair enough. I guess I'll just... Ooh, fancy. This is some kind of noise here. Whoa! Ugari! Have I met this? I met you before, didn't I? Well, well, so you've got access clearance, do you? It's been a long, long time since I got here, but this is the first time I've ever seen someone besides them with any kind of access clearance. If you can get in here, that means you might be able to use their modules as well. Okay. No. Yuria! Looking for a bioelectric data matrix? Let me see. How do you do that again? Why don't you go see that which reveals? Why don't I? Why didn't I think of that? Of course, it's so obvious. Hell, you're trying to get back to the real world too, aren't you? I can't stand being trapped in here like this. It's driving me crazy. I have to get out. Please let me come with you, inside you. I guess. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Ah, my brains. Thank you. A sharp impact strikes you and passes through your entire body. What was that? I guess they're part of us now. Whatever that means. Whoa! I think there's one of those here on the second floor. I thought there was like a person here, but it didn't trigger anything. I guess not. Wow. How do I get to the second floor? If I don't get out here soon, I'm gonna lose my mind. 2 new memes. Ooh. Juicy memes. All right. All the way down here, and then we go this way. Surely my heart can't stop hearing the Matrix. Unless, I guess, the mind makes it real. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. You there. That which divides. Okay. No, I got you. They're screening me. Oh no, are they gonna pick up on the other dude? Canceling screen. Screening has detected the presence of a new element in the bioelectric matrix. I confirm the existence of a variable in the core data. What are you? Are you prey or... You are hereby granted mid-level access clearance. Continue searching for the anomalous bioelectric data matrix. Interesting. Fascinating, really. Hello. Oh. Oh my. Oh my. Well, all right then. Hello. It's Mario! You remember Mario, don't you? Wow, they got everybody. Everyone we talked to got. Wait, don't I know you? Yeah, long time no see, eh? Papa Beetle. So, that thing finally caught up with you too, huh? Mamma mia. It's me, Mario. I'm in the Matrix. Those bugs stole my brains. Wahoo! Property, bioelectric data packet, contents. No data, coordinates 2437. Okay. At least nothing's chasing us so far. I probably shouldn't say that. It's me, Orochi. Who's this? Toru. This here data storage room is where the old ones store all their information. It's like their version of cyberspace, see? It's full of all the people they've fed on over the years. The worst is when they compress you. That's real bad. If you think dying hurt, you ain't felt nothing till you've been compressed. Sometimes you see a bioelectric data matrix come in. I guess they use those to make modules, which can decompress compressed data. If you have one of those, you could use it to help anyone who's been compressed. I will keep my eye open for it. Not the old ones. I could be an old one. They said I seemed like an old one. Marudashi, behold! Behold this glorious world of pure spirit which surrounds us. Is not our Dark King marvelous in his wonders to create such a paradise within the corrupt and decadent physical world? I am truly blessed that I might be able to dwell in this veritable Eden while I await the great union. Nah, you've been waiting for a while. I feel. Oh, it's just a wall. Wow, wow, wow. See those things that look like floating balls? They call those packets. They're like data banks for those bug things. If you've got the right security clearance, you can access them. Check them out. You never know what you might find in one. Wahoo! I have not been this way. Make us whole. No, I won't do it. I'm too busy surfing the web. I'm too busy surfing the alien super web here. Hello. Why does one such as one possess the bioelectric pattern of the prince? It's me! I am the prince. I think I've been everywhere, man. I'm sure was there more down there. Wait, were those doors? Hold up, where was this? Down here, right? Yep. Don't. All right. Not now, Mario. Oh, I think I did talk to this guy. I just got the pretty bioelectric data packet contents. No data. 473. Okay. It was that other one that was just like. Damn it. This way. Yeah, this one. I don't know. I think I covered all of this area here. I think I got to get to the second floor. I'm just gonna double check this area up here. Oftentimes, like, it just ends and there's not another passage. Well, there's this, but the map doesn't complete itself. So there's more up here. Is this a hive? Have you met the queen? I think I found the birthing chamber in the reactor and then I stole it. So this is the main gate to the ancient memory sector. Initiating scan of key module. Scanning. I don't know if I met the queen per se, but I met the reactor that they all spew out of. Close enough. Unable to confirm key module. Okay. Ah, my brains. All right. I will need to secure some sort of key module. We are that which reveals. Do you desire access to the library data files? Yes. Birthing reactor queen, same thing. More or less. Oh boy, we can get all kinds of information here. Bioelectric data matrices. When a worker, unit, or prey is no longer necessary to the hive, its corporeal form is converted into electrical energy and either erased or stored within the data storage room. The resulting form of a being which has been converted into energy is referred to as a bioelectrical data matrix. Select a topic. Prey. Term used to refer to the dominant sentient life form of this world, which calls itself human. The psychic energy produced by these beings, which they refer to as fear, is of high degree of purity and eminently suited for consumption by we old ones. Hive. We are a hive adapted for interstellar colonization. When a planet with sufficient psychic energy is detected, the hive enters encroachment mode and makes contact with the planet preparation for the assimilation. The prince, who is the navigator of the hive, initiates encroachment mode and assimilation of the target. But when the hive entered the atmosphere of this target, the prince's core was sundered. They keep missing ends for some reason. As a result, the hive was forced to suspend all high-level functions. Select a topic. It's a loosh factory. They're spitting out all kinds of wackiness here. Self-reference used by the oldest and most powerful of the sentient interstellar species. A species which has survived 3 cataclysms and assimilated countless worlds in this and other galaxies. The old ones merge with any and all corporeal substances they encounter and assimilate it, thereby enabling themselves to reproduce and thrive. Once the target has been completely assimilated, a new target is sought. When acquired, an encroachment hive unit is dispatched to the target. Select a topic. Holy Ring. Group of worker units made by the proctor of the conversion room, that which whispers, through processing prey. After analyzing the initial samples of prey taken from the surface, that which whispers adjusted them, creating what would become the core of the group, called the priest. Well, that's why it looks so messed up. I'm not convinced finding Gary Busey down here would be all that crazy. No, I don't think it wouldn't be surprising or stand out at all if he's just kind of there. This seems like his jam. Other samples were adjusted to become the worker units called acolytes. Their function is to hunt and collect prey for the hive. Select a topic. So the Holy Ring cult is entirely composed of human beings who were modified by this invading alien force to go out and abduct people into their cult, which was really just bringing them down here so they could feed on their fear. This is pretty wild stuff, man. This took a crazy turn here. Access to this topic is restricted. High-level access clearance or higher is required to view this topic. Extra-dimensional bends in the time-space continuum that facilitate travel throughout the hive. Use of the Nexus stones here creates a warp point that allows instantaneous travel. Worker units. Worker units, individual mobile units created by the hive in order to perpetuate its functions while in encroachment mode. Normally subservient to the hive, there are worker units such as the exploratory unit designated as that which leads, which have autonomous slot capability. Select a topic. Outskirts refers to the area that encompasses the hive's outer limits. The outer limits! This is the thing! When the hive enters encroachment mode, this area quickly converts to a plasma state and begins dissolution of the surrounding planetary material. The reactor room, area where worker units are produced as necessary. The reactor contained here purifies raw elements and uses them to produce new worker units as needed by the hive. The only thing I couldn't look at so far is the Nexus stones, which is strange. Area in which is contained the records and data of the old ones. All data related to the old ones from the time of their corporealization is preserved here. Access to the data storage block is normally accomplished through use of a bioelectric terminal, but bioelectric data can also be transferred using a warp point. Interesting. Conversion room. area under the direct supervision of that which whispers. Constructed mostly of pathways through non-Euclidean space, it is designed to draw out and heighten a prey's psychic essence. In other words, fear. The altered is also restricted. That which leads, restricted. Okay. That which judges. That which whispers. Okay, we still don't have enough. Probably not for any of these. The Prince and the Dark Messiah. Okay. Fair enough. Is this the same thing or is this a different thing? Property bioelectric data packet contents. No data coordinates 2437. Weird. We also lack a key for this, I believe. We have two like warp things kind of in the middle to use. Okay. All right, we got this thing. We could try this, and then there's the other one down further on. This is the main gate to the control level. Initiating scan of access clearance level scanning. Insufficient access. All right, let's try the other one. Man, alien insect cyberspace is really weird. Take me away. Porter outer shell security authorization required. Scanning. Hey, we got access. Whee! Help! Was that the other one I could talk to? It seemed like I couldn't quite reach it, but... Okay, that's where I came up. Whee! What do you have to say? Bioelectric data packet contents, no data. Coordinates 1536. Will I need these numbers? God, I hope not. I won't recall. Yeah, are you there? Data packet contents. Decompression module coordinates 1525. You got the decompression module. Ooh, let's see if I can decompress some folks. About to decompress some fools up in here. Nope, is that not? Nope, I guess that's just okay. Especially in this place, it's very confusing. Sometimes something seems like a door and it's not at all. Woo! Yeah, it's just gotta go all over the place here. Oh, my heart. Why do I still have stamina if I'm in alien bug cyberspace? Might as well. Anything in here? There's just a long hallway. Oh. Razzo! Looks like we bumped into each other again, eh? Well, not really. I came looking for you. Anyway, can't say your situation's improved much, eh? You go from being chased by religious crazies to almost being killed by monsters to this. I figured you could use some help, so I came to save the day. Just kidding. But seriously, you're starting to figure it out by now, I imagine. Aren't you? Is it starting to make sense yet? No. You're like a horse pulling a carriage or a carrier pigeon. You're carrying something very important. Except there's a difference between you and a horse or a pigeon. It's up to you whether or not you deliver what you're carrying. You have a choice. If this doesn't make sense now, that's all right. It will soon enough. Here, I really came to give you this. I hope you like it. Ah, my brains! Well, are you surprised? Do you like it? I transplanted a copy of my bioelectric pattern onto you. Think you can handle it? No. You look all right. Looks like you're adapting to it without too much trouble. I'm impressed. Well, now that that's done, you should go meet that which divides, okay? You'll probably be able to get into a lot more places than you could before. Good luck! I'll be seeing you. Razzo's gone. Razzo, you creepy psychopath, you. Who is Razzo, and what is he doing? What is his game? What is his goal? What drives him? Oh yeah, that which reveals. Do you desire access to the library? Yes, I should have access to more stuff now. Nope. Oh, I probably need to, is this the same dude? Property bioelectric data packet contents, no data. Coordinates 3837. Okay. The old Razzo Dazzle. Seems what the whole 1-2 there. Let's see if we can decompress if this person is compressed. I used the decompression module. Leno. It's Leno! Oh no, they got Leno! Oh no! Not Leno! He was alive when we left him. Damn it, what was that all about? Boy, I tell you, getting compressed hurt way more than dying did. Thanks for the help. How have you been doing? Haven't seen you around lately. I can see you, but not that well, like through a fog or something. So anyway, did that thing get you too? What? So you mean you're not dead then? Your body's still left at the terminal or whatever it is? What's that? One of your friends is in here too. Now that you mention it, a little while ago, there was like this mist of sparks that went off up to the north. Maybe that was your friend. I think that may have just been Razzo. Not Leno. Ben's acquired. Everyone's getting killed here. I got Mario, they got Leno. No one is safe. I had to go down this way. No data. And you also no data? No data. All right. Do. It's just a straight dead end. Just because. All right, well, let's go back down and talk to that which divides. I should see if I can decompress more people too. I'm going the right way, right? Yep. Yep, I believe this is the way, I think. Maybe. I get myself so mixed up. Here we go. Here we go. You there. Isn't that you? Isn't it you guys? There we go. Scan me, that which divides. Read your fancy screens. We are that which divides. The hive has been thrown into confusion over the results of your screening. The hive has divided into two camps that do not agree on the reasons for your presence. This is an unprecedented situation. Repeating query. Are you prey or... We must obey the decision of they who decide. You are hereby granted high-level access clearance. Great. Let's go chat with the librarians. I think these are still that which divides. Yep. Are you? Oh, librarian was up this way. However, we do got a couple of these. Decompress. Who could it be? Who's that Pokemon? Oh, it's Hirasho. What do you think you're doing? I was experiencing the most joyful, the most blissful pain. How dare you interfere? How dare you terminate my suffering before I'm allowed to experience the glorious union? All right, well. Sorry, not sorry. Freak show. I think the rest of these were just empty. Leave him to it. I will leave you to your delicious suffering if that is what you desire. Really know how to pick him in this cult. I'll tell you what. Wow. I love the design of this place. I love how it doesn't look like neon as much as it looks like black light. You know? Now this looks like if you like paint soap on a wall and hit it with a black light. It's very trippy. It's fairly unique. We know how to pick the cult too. Join us. Never. I must resist the cult. You there. Okay, so now I should be able to get access. 4 energy matrices, which are the source of power for the hive during travel. When the hive encroaches on a planet, they materialize as stable crystals. If the stones are inserted into the hive's reactors while in encroachment mode, the hive will shut down all functions to prevent an energy overload. Oh, so I shouldn't like shove these stones in the reactor then. Cookies, oatmeal raisin cookies. That's tempting. It's tempting. I feel like no good comes of falling to such temptation, because a truly good organization wouldn't have to trick you into it with cookies. If you're tricking people into it with cookies, that means that like there's something nefarious going on there. Although this is my last oatmeal raisin cookie here. I'll just have to eat it slowly to make it last. Alternately, we're offering cookies because they are delicious. I don't like that. It's logic I can't argue against. Oh! We need full access to get that. What about these goons? Ah! Special worker unit created to lead prey to the hive. Constructed after the form of the prey that it might better understand them. That which judges. Worker unit that manages the data storage area. Corporeal form of that which judges is composed almost entirely of psychic energy, which allows it freedom of movement in both the corporeal and psychic worlds. Which whispers. Worker unit controls conversion room, specially adapted to understand and manipulate the mental composition of prey. It excels at maximizing out the prey's psychic energy. Responsible for the creation of a system to capture the prey on current target planet, utilizing an organization formed of converted prey called the Holy Ring. So the cult was all about just abducting people to feed on. Oh, can't access the prince yet. Can't access the Dark Messiah. Okay. Okay. A bunch of locked doors. We should be able to get into some of these now. Actually, maybe not. Okay. Unable to confirm key module A. I think those also require the key module. I think this will let us up now. These rooms are great. Very trippy screens. It is. This is a very interesting, like, alien invasion setup. I wasn't expecting aliens when I started this game. Also, thumbnail for this was great. I really like the thumbnail. I was cheating a bit because I kind of reused some of the idea I used in Resident Evil Code Veronica. But when I was going through screenshots from the last stream, I was like, no, I want this monster attack. This is going to be great. I tried to find a good picture of Naomi so I could put her in there, like holding her on my arm like a shield, like defend me, but it didn't really work out. I was pretty happy with the screenshots this week, or with the thumbnails. It was like this one I was pretty happy about. RoboCop's kind of tough because a lot of the scenes like don't have enough color to pop really, and I didn't want to do another trash can dump. I tried to get in like throwing a chair on someone. That would have been great. Yeah, I couldn't get it to look bad enough, like the right kind of bad. I wanted it to look like particularly goofy, and I couldn't make it line up. So I got kind of pressed for time, which happens a lot with the thumbnails, where I just kind of run out of time and I'm like, oh, I need something. I'm getting better at getting this stuff done, but it's slow. Ooh, access granted. Thumbnails are great. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Sometimes I put the thumbnails up and I'm just like my Star Ocean ones I feel bad about because I just use the same thumbnail over and over for those, but I just could never think of anything to put on the particular thumbnails of that game. So I'm like, this is all right. Fine line to get that right sort of cheesy bad. Yeah. And that's my goal. That's what I was looking for. Can I talk to you? What about you? No, neither of you? Okay. I guess I can't talk to those things. You? Oh, I can. Electric data packet contents key module. I will take the key module. Thank you very much. What else we got up here? Wow. I was gonna say it's just another dead end. Wow. Very alien weird here. All right, now I have the key. It was a very short trip up there. All right, this should let me in here. Scan. Access granted. Do I have to do that with all the other doors? Or are they just... Yeah, they're still there. So cross that bridge when I come to it. That's a very weird, confusing image here. It's like layered on. That's very cool. I'm gonna follow this path all the way down. Is this a door? It's not a door. But that goes elsewhere. Oh, wow. I feel like this is just going to be a whole lot of nothing, but one never knows. Just to complete the map. I feel like I don't need to do this. I feel like I found the door I need to go through. Also, those seem like doors, but I guess they're just decoration. Creepy, weird decoration. Oh, my heart's a palpitating. I feel like I need to open those doors. I can just go down this route. Oh, I really wish I didn't still have the stamina, because this is just a lot of ground to cover. It's so much faster when I can just run through it. Wow, wow, wow. All right, looks like there's just a door on either side of this here. Is there anything down through these? Probably not. You know what? I may regret it, but I'm just going to hit this door and go. Because I feel like I went through that one random hallway and like Razzo was there. He may show up again. A request for the initiation of exclusion removal procedures has been made. Until they're across this process, all access to the system is forbidden. Maybe. Take the long way through. We'll see. And then it's down in the middle. Okay. Let's see if the other door does anything for us. I feel it just seems like these would be a thing. Wow, 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 wow. Just take us to this locked door. Might as well open it. Scan my key module. My passport is my voice. All right, well, let's go to the other door. Door on the other side here. Wow, wow. It's probably going to say the same thing. It might. Can't see it, hear anything, but I can feel you close. What's happened to me? Use the decompression module. Who is it? Naomi! No! No, they got Naomi! Why are you here? We need to save you. Who helped me? I don't remember what happened to me, but I remember being really scared. Hey, where am I? I don't know what's the matter. There's like this fog over my eyes, and I can't hear very well either. You rescued Naomi. I'm glad. I hope that means that she'll come back and that she's not like dead. This is the main gate to control level. Initiating scan of access clearance. Scanning. I hope we can get her back to her original body. I don't really want a Japanese high school girl in my head. I don't think that will go well. I don't think we'll mesh well. Plus, there's that other dude in my head too. I got too many people riding around in my skull. Gotta make some room. Access granted. Excellent. Oh. We are the ancient memory unit of... We are the ancient memory of the Hive. We congratulate you on your perseverance in coming here. You who are destined to be the next prince. Oh? Did she get killed? If it did happen, it happened like off camera. Like we went through the portal, and then we wound up here in like weird bug cyberspace, and Naomi was just gone. So like we didn't see her get killed. We just got zapped in. Presumably our bodies are still out there at a terminal, but I don't know. We've been waiting for the return of the prince's essence, which was scattered across this planet after the interdimensional shock which occurred when we arrived here. Waiting for it to be returned, waiting as it slowly coalesced, using the bodies of you prey as its catalyst. Finally, after what has seemed an eternity, it has come to us. In the form of a weak, clumsy, pathetic, chaotic, meaningless life form. In other words, you who stand before us now. You are the prey that contains within you the essence of the prince. We await you. We wait for you at the altar. We have been waiting for this moment forever. We can wait a few hours longer. But know this, you are found to your fate inevitably. You cannot resist. In order that you may learn all you wish to about the Hive, we shall alter your bioelectric pattern so that you may access more functions of the data storage room. Oh, my brains! Oh, God! I'm supposed to be the Dark Messiah? Impossible! That's what I would say. Impossible! Alert! The Hive has initiated exclusion removal procedures. Opening non-Euclidean space pathway from reactor room. Releasing safety protocols and partition access restrictions. Configuring warp area absolute coordinates to 0103. Executing Prince Summon protocol. Oh! What does this mean? I don't really know where I'm headed. Possibly to the other side of that. I want to talk to the library again. Can I still talk to the library? Are they still available? I see like two things down there. Are those the library? It must be. I don't know where this thing is. Okay, you guys talk to me. No, it's not that one. Damn it. I think there's only like one or two things I couldn't look at in here. No, not that. We had the altar Access topic is restricted. Full access clearance higher. Oh, okay. I gotta talk to that which divides first. Come on. I should take screening. I feel like I'm in Pac-Man now. This music just makes me feel like a Pac-Man level arcade game. Or like Centipede or something like that. Space Invaders. Scan interrupted by Ancient Memory Sector. Kent link screen. A request of the Ancient Memory Sector. We are hereby granted full access clearance. Okay. I don't know where this creature is, but this music is really unnerving to me. All right. Alter. Central control area of the hive under the direct command of the prince. All functions of the hive can be accessed from here. Select a topic. I think we had the Prince and Dark Messiah we can read. Navigator and guide for the hive. When in travel mode, the prince merges with the altar and directs the hive. When the hive arrives at its target, the prince transfers the hive to encroachment mode and takes physical form to begin assimilation of the target. And the Dark Messiah? Name given to the prince by the prey of this planet. Other variants on the name include Dark Prince, Dark Savior, and Ruler. Crazy. Okay, the only place I can think to go is to the left there. Because none of these other areas were really doorways. I don't know if that's will get me what I want, but I can try to get through here. I have yet to see the creature. Where is he? Is the head? Oh boy. Okay. Settle me heart. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Like, it's just a bunch of wrong turns here. Oh, there's a door here. What do we got? Main gate to the control level. Scanning. What is the other way? Come on, open. Open the door. A lot of weird sealed doors here. I wonder if that creature's still after me. There's something weird here. I don't know why, but somehow the air here feels warped somehow. That's strange. I'm not sure what that means. Oh. We are that which judges. We have learned of you from the ancient memory. It's Uncle Lobster Man. We have something to give you. The time has come for you to return to the corporeal world. We've opened the pathway through non-Euclidean space for you. Okay. Naomi lives! Delicious lobster man. I'm sorry, my head hurts. Please don't talk to me right now. Hey, I understand. I get it. I do. Where do I... Where do I go now? Okay. We didn't get any kind of stone. So... I remember which one of these we went into before. The door has been closed. You can't get it to open. Okay. It's him, Lobsterman. Oh, he looks scrumptious. Imagine that. A big dish of butter. We are that which judges. We control the data storage room. And now that you have regained your corporeal form, you must use the warp point and make your way to the altar. You got the Knacker Stone. Thank you, Lobsterman. Let's make our way downtown. Walking fast. Lobsters past. In we go. Get the butter. Exactly, Flash. Get that delicious butter. Better get the claw crackers. Get it, that sweet, delicious claw meat. It's the best part. Do you want to save? Yes. Yes, I do. Boom. Wonder if he tastes good. You know he tastes good. You know it's going to be absolutely delicious. Space Lobster Man. The fact that it's sentient only heightens the flavor. We're in the conversion room. Oh, this is the train. I'm back in the sewer. Does that mean I'm free? Will we finally be able to get out of here? Will we finally be able to go home? Man, I hope so, Naomi. I feel like it's not going to work out that well, but it could. It's so weird after being in like this increasingly alien place to just be in like a normal ass tunnel. Like to be back in the geometry that we started in, like the level design we started. What's that smell? We must be in a sewer or something. We can just find some stairs or something and get back to the surface. What? We're back where we started from. I can't believe it. We did it. We did it. Now all we need to do is find a way out of here and we're safe. But this is the conversion room. If you remember what they defined the conversion room was designed to heighten our fear. What's that smell? Yeah, I don't think we're getting out of this. I think this is just all about, like, driving our fear up. We're going to play a little game. Oh, no! Ah! It's cracked out Orko. Forget your life in this world, your possessions, your dreams, your memories, all that you are. You must forget. You must abandon all. It's the Holy Ring Priest, but I thought he died. I wish he died. I thank you. Soon our dream, the blessed great union, will be completed with your help. All shall blend into the darkness. All shall be reborn in the darkness. We and you shall become one with the Dark Prince. The Habsburgian priest. Give it up. I heard huffing and puffing. I don't know if that was me or what. I think this is an infinite tunnel. Check this out. Oh. We're not moving anywhere. That's a good trick. That was a very good trick. Where is it? Back in the sewers. What's going on? It's a wild screaming room. Kamiya, what are you doing here? Could ask you the same thing. I wasn't expecting you to make it this far. I'm impressed. Looks like you've seen better days, though. You're a mess. Too bad. You're pretty good looking. The Wilhelm scream. Yep. Well, that's actually the, it's not the Wilhelm scream, it's the other one. I hear it referred to as the Howie scream, because Howie Mandel. Was that Howie Mandel? Not Howie Mandel. It's the other scream. It's not Howie Mandel. Howie Long from Broken Arrow. It's a particular stock sound. It was also used in Real Monsters. Yeah. Off-brand Neo. It's Geo. What? What do you say? Why don't you give up on that loser you're with and come with me, huh? You know you'd rather be with me. What? No way. Forget it. I don't want to go anywhere or do anything with you. Wake up, little lady. This isn't about getting back to your little house or seeing your little school friends anymore. The fact that you and I are here in the hive means that the Dark Messiah will be waking up, and soon. And once he's awake, there ain't no stopping him or putting him back to sleep. And before you realize what's happening, the world will be awash in a sea of flame. There'll be nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Why? How do you know that? What's going on here? Because I've already been absorbed. Become one with him. In other words, I've given my soul to this hive and to him. Now I'm a part of this hive. No, I am the hive. The hybrid, the future body of the Dark Messiah, will soon arrive at the altar. After that, only one more thing is needed. You. What do you mean? The preparations are complete. All that's needed now for the Dark Messiah to awaken is your arrival. Then the world will be plunged into the beautiful and endless dark. Stop it. I don't want to hear anymore. It's too late. It's too late for anything. We're all waiting for you. Don't keep us waiting too long. Too late? It's never too late. It's a lie. We still have a chance. I don't actually know if we do. where the creature is. There's some haunted house ass shenanigans here. Okay. This is a very good trick. They keep producing like these like, whoa. These like endless hallways here. Right, it seems like you're moving, but you're not really moving. Never heard. Oh boy, it's this guy. That which sways. It's Patrick Swayze in alien form. We are that which sways. We exist here in this dream world created by that which whispers. We were born in the dark recesses of the mind of that which whispers. We are that which sways. We give voice to the secret memories contained in the soul of that which whispers. The Nexus stones you carry with you, they are the key. They have within them the power to destroy the hive. If the Nexus stones are sacrificed at the pillars of the altar, then the hive will sleep forever. Why did you do those things to us? We see your thoughts. We know your fears. We show you your inner self. That is our task. That is all we know. All right, we know how to destroy the hive. Or we become the Dark Messiah. Right. Would that really be such a terrible thing? I mean, it probably would be. We probably don't want that, right? We probably want to destroy them, right? Renee! Hello again. Tell me, what has happened to me? I couldn't have... I keep seeing this vision. It comes to me and then fades away. There's something biting me on my shoulder. Here, it is a burning pain like fire. Like a fire that eats away at me, burning. A bright light like the firework. And even though I can no longer see, there is this feeling, a pulse, a shock going through my body. If I just close my eyes, I can see it. I can remember it. I guess that means, well, you know, I'm dead, yes? I guess. It sure seems like everybody died. It got me again. Will this go anywhere? Or is this just more of the same? Okay. How about this? Oh, this goes somewhere. Yeah. Whoop. Oh. Emiko, Naomi. Emiko, boy, am I glad to see you. Hey, Emiko, listen to this. Naomi, you're never going to believe this. I thought I was going to die, you know? Naomi, there's something I have to tell you. What is it, Emiko? Is something the matter? I'm sorry, Naomi, but I've got to tell you the truth. I try to keep to myself, to be your friend, but I can't keep pretending. Naomi, there's something weird about you. Weird? What do you mean weird? I don't know. It's hard to say. There's something... You're just creepy somehow. I don't mean the way you look, but... I mean, you look completely normal, but there's something about you. Something inside of you that's scary. It's like I don't know, like you're something alien. What does that mean? Why would you say such a thing? Why are you mean? Why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean to me? The grammar on this. Don't get so upset at me. I mean, I didn't want to tell you in the first place. It's just that, well, it's not just me. Everyone says it. There's something different about Naomi, or like Naomi's creepy, you know? What? But, I'm sorry, but it's true. What do you mean? It's not true. It's not. I'm normal. I'm totally normal. How dare you tell me I'm not normal? Some amazing stock sounds. The stock sound intensifies. Well, hello. Who are you, little girl? What are you doing here? My name is Naomi. I was trapped in a cold, dark place for a real long time. Are you me? Welcome back, Judd. I'm Naomi. Everyone picks on me. Are you going to pick on me too? No, I'm not. I wouldn't do that. Don't worry, I'm not going to hurt you. That's good. Everyone says I'm weird. No one likes me because they say I hurt them. But it's not me. I don't hurt people. I've never hurt anyone. The gun did it. Never heard of Nancy Maple? Nancy Maple is the main character in The Crimson Diamond, which is kind of funny to me because it's a Canadian developer. It comes out of Canada. The main character's name is Nancy Maple. Like the leaf, like the syrup. I know you haven't. Let's make Naomi the Dark Messiah because the Japanese schoolgirl destroying the world is peak comedy. It would fit. It's not you. You would never hurt anyone, right? But they died. Toshiya, Natsuko, even Tomoko. And she was my really best friend. Did I hurt them? Did I kill them? Did I really? No, you didn't. You wouldn't do something like that. Really? Do you really think so? Do you really believe me? Nobody believes me when I say that I didn't do it. Even my mommy doesn't believe me. I believe you. I know. I know that you didn't want to hurt anyone. That you would never do something like that. Thanks. Nobody believes me. Nobody would be my friend anymore. I was all alone. Thank you. I know that you didn't want to hurt anyone. That you would never do something like that. This is very, very bizarre. I've heard of Nancy Drew. It's like Nancy Drew. Nancy Maple's going to solve some mysteries. At least that's the idea. Oh, we can't go this way. See that? If I watch, you can see it like constantly resetting us. There is no escape on that route. Man, this is quite a quite a path here. Where haven't I been? This way? Yep. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't go. That also doesn't go anywhere. Oh, my heart. More doors. Naomi's mother. Naomi. Mom, is that you? Am I home? Is this home? Yes, dear, you're home now. Oh, Mom, it was so freaky. I was so scared. I didn't know what was happening. It was like I was trapped in this horrible nightmare, except that it was real. I never thought I'd make it home again. Well, you did. You're home again. I was so frightened. I thought I'd never see you again. I thought I'd be trapped walking around in the dark until I died. I'm so glad to be home. Naomi. What is it, Mom? Are you okay? I mean, I thought I was going to die. And now here I am back home again, and you're acting like you're not happy to see me. I'm sorry, Naomi. I was just thinking that it would have been better if you hadn't come back. I was hoping that you'd just disappear somewhere and never come back home again. Jesus! What's that supposed to mean? What are you saying, Mom? Naomi, to be honest, I was scared of you. I really need an edit for this. I don't know what to do with you, especially after what you did to your friends. What are you talking about? Come on, Mom, stop it, please. When I got there, Tomoko was lying in the ground. I believe that means lying on the ground. Mom, stop, please. And Tatsuya, poor Tatsuya with his neck like that. Please, Mom. And the blood splattered all over the road and on your face, too. Mom! In the middle of all these mangled bodies, there you were crying. You were crying so loudly. Mommy, please. I held you so tight. I held you until you calmed down, but as I did, I thought, just for a second, I said to myself, please don't kill me too. Stop it, Mom. Please don't talk about this anymore. I'm scared of you, Naomi. You frightened me, that's why. That's why I was hoping you wouldn't come home, that you wouldn't come home and do the same thing to me, break me like a little doll. Please, Naomi, don't frighten me anymore. Stay away! Please, Naomi. Don't say things like that, Mom. How could you be so cruel? Mom! Please don't say those things. I don't know, man, like, Naomi's all right in my book. You wanna crush your friends with your immense power. That just makes you all the more impressive. Maybe you could murder these monsters with your crazy powers. And like that would be helpful to us here in this nightmare realm. If you just, would kill some of them. Oh, that's a lot of chairs back there, man. Our orders were to deliver you, both of you, to the Dark Messiah. The fact that you are here in the hive means that our mission is nearly complete. Now all that remains is for the great union to take place that our Savior, the great Dark Messiah, might awaken. I'm getting sick of you, of all of this. All of you keep talking like everything has been planned out, that it's all already happened and nothing can stop it. Well, you're wrong! I won't do what you want me to. I won't let you get what you want. Do you hear me? Never! It's too late. It's too late! It is almost over. The circle nears completion. You can struggle all you want, but you cannot change what will be, no more than you could swim against the river's current. The Dark Messiah's advent is almost upon us. We'll see about that. I just gotta find my way out of here, Sooner or later, I gotta escape. Please stop speaking about Rely, the great old ones. Uh-oh. This is I'm a Child Murderer music right here. This is like, remember when we were innocent and then I used my powers to kill the children? What's this? It's me. But how can there be two of me? Hee hee hee. Come on, let's go. Go? Go where? A place where there'll be no one to tease us, where everyone will be our friend. I know, Naomi. I know how lonely you are. I know how sometimes you get so lonely you can't stand it. I know. That's not true. I've got plenty of friends. You can't lie to yourself. You know that's not true. And I know it's not true because I'm you. Can't swim against the river's current. Hey, how strong the flow is. I just swim to the shore and walk up. Yeah. It's like you can't go against the tide. I got a speedboat. Watch me. Because I'm you. I know just how lonely you are, Naomi. Don't be afraid. Come with me. We'll go to a place where everyone likes you and we'll take care of you. A place where everybody knows your name. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. You're almost there anyway, you know. You'll be here in just a little while. I can wait. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, look at these memes. Let's try to navigate out of this nightmare hellscape. All aboard Jumington and Co. Oh, that alien tech is horrifying. That's about right. You're no match for the hacker. I hacked my own brain to get here. The Dark Messiah. I love in I think the movie was the Witch. It was like the black goat that they're all it was like Black Thomas, the black goat that they're all teasing. That goes on a rampage. It was pretty cool. Alien text from MIB the series. Yeah. It reminds me of the meat computers in Existenz. The Cronenberg movie about like VR, where they have like these haggis sacks they plug into a hole in their spine, and that's how they play these VR games. It's a pretty wild ride. All right, I'm pretty sure this is just another dead end, but it might not be. Okay, it is. This way. Hopefully go somewhere. It doent. It do not. Okay. This way? I'm trying to think of where I haven't been. Nope. This away. Black Phillip, that's it. What was a sinister ass goat? That movie, the jank gun. Oh yeah, the gun he gets from eating the mutant lizards. Very good. There's also a trap. What isn't a trap here? Dang it, man. I've been everywhere here. I am dead, yes. Okay, sure. The heck? I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere I could possibly go here. I'm gonna follow this path back around. It seemed like it was going somewhere. Plus, like, the stock sounds really ramped up here. So I thought for sure this is, like, where I'm headed. Dang it. But there's just this door. Like there's the oh, well, this is new. Hello. Hello, you disgusting thing. So you've overcome the illusions we created and come at last to this place. We are impressed. You are a most resilient prey. All that was expected of you was that you should wander through the maze of illusions we created, that your fear might ferment. Stop it! We're not toys! We're not here for you to play around with! Fool. We are ever amazed at the simplicity of the prey. You carry within you a shard of our prince. Even now it seeks to devour you from within and take its rightful place. I think she's been eating too many flatworms. It would be so much easier for you if you did not resist. So foolish. This is what you seek, yes. Very well then, take it. We shall not keep it from you. You got the Argent Stone. We'll meet again soon. We look forward to tasting your fear then. Delicious. Why, yes, I will save. It's getting late, but I want to keep going because I feel like there can't possibly be that much more, right? I feel like we're right on the edge of the end, and I'd hate to like stop now and then come back for another stream that's like 15 minutes. The Loosh Factory continues. On to the next in our factory tour. Where will we be now? Is this another endless loop? This might be another endless loop here. It's another endless loop. Dang it. Oh, I don't see that door there, but is this the sewer just an illusion too? I mean, I guess all I've got is the door. It appears to be a machine of some sort. Oh, here we go. The Argent Stone. Now we just gotta find the altar and like shove all of these things in a pillar. And then shut it all down. Or merge with the altar and become the Dark Messiah. They say we have a choice. Let's see how much of a choice do we have. Make us whole. I refuse. I would rather keep everything separate. I've seen the end of Evangelion. I don't want to live in a big Red River goo pile. I prefer to keep my corporeal form. Oh, here we are, the Hive Altar. Well. What? I'm sorry. I was thinking about something. All right. So they said to put the things into a pillar. And then that would... I hope I will know it when I see it. You know what I'm saying? Like... Razzo! Ha! Glad to see you finally made it. This is it! You're almost there. All you need to do is go through that gate. What you've been seeking, your way back to the surface, the altar, is behind it. However, there are some things you need to think about. Like, why is the altar here? What was the altar made for? Think. How have you gotten here? And last but not least, how did you get here? Isn't it the same as the last question? Think about all these things. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? It's all up to you. Do you want to get everything back or lose it all? Think long and hard. Well, I don't know which is which, but I did save, which hopefully means I can, if I don't like the choice, I can make another one. Here we go. In the meat space. Just to end this cavalcade of this wretched hellscape. There's just this door after door after door. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? In the distant past, the hive lost power and plummeted into the planetary mass, becoming buried deep in its crust. This is happening very quickly. The essence of the regular hive, the prince, was shattered by the impact and scattered across the surface and into the atmosphere, where it became dormant. Eventually, the planet gave rise to life, which evolved into the prey, humans, and in them we found the prince's essence. The essence is simulated through the application of fear. The more the prey feared, the more essence we were able to collect. When we sensed your presence, we knew what we would be able to draw from you more essence than we have ever been able to before. But when you were brought here for closer study, we discovered something that made us doubt our senses. But soon we realized our senses did not lie to us. You are not like the other prey. You are not simply touched by the essence of the prince. You carry the very essence of the prince itself within you. You are indeed the Dark Messiah. Come now, join us on the altar. It is time that all that was lost shall be found, when all that was shattered shall be drawn together, and the Dark Prince shall be reborn. The text blasts through like super quickly. It's like the modus operandi Ryokai Fear Collection. Yes. Naomi, you can hear it, can't you? My voice howling inside you. It's him. You know you wish to join me, don't you? Admit it. You want to merge with me. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I know you want to. You want to. I want to. You wish to be part of me. The urge is so strong you cannot resist it. You know it deep in your heart. You can feel it deep in your blood. Only I can relieve you of your pain, Naomi. You know that only I can silence the calling you hear. I don't understand. Look at those eyes. You don't want to trust someone eyeballing you like that. You needn't be afraid, Naomi. You needn't be concerned. After all, you carry my blood in you. You had no choice, nor do you now. I made you do everything. The part of me you carried inside you. That's why you had no choice. You were acting as I told you to. I knew it was a hentai game all along. No! Well, let's wait and see. But I still don't think no. You know, now you answer my messages in the mental chat room. You didn't respond to my chain letter. The Eldritch Chris Hansen. Hansen Cthulhu sits down there. Now all you need to do is come here. Come to me now, Naomi. You're not part of me. There's nothing like you in me. And even if there was, I wouldn't listen to you. I'm me, Naomi Sugira. Nobody else but me. I won't let you win. I won't listen to any part of me that has anything to do with you. What, you fool? You seek to destroy the power that you carry within you? A power greater than any other. A power that is destined to rule over this petty world. You would deny this, the power of the Dark Messiah. I don't want it. I don't need it. I've always hated it. I've always hated that part of me that does something I don't want, like hurting my friends. That's why I want to get rid of it, erase it. I don't blanket. I don't it. Or anything else you want to give me. I swear the editing gets worse the later in this game it gets. Uh-oh, I see. So that's your answer, eh? Razzo, what are you? Well, Prince, it appears your attempt to rule this world has failed. That which leads. Your task was completed once these prey were led to the altar. It was him all along. Razzo was one of them. Well, we knew he was more than just a dude, as he kept popping up and messing with stuff. The time has come for you to return to the hive. It was a mistake to come to this planet in the first place. Upon entering the atmosphere, the hive ceased functioning. Your core was shattered, its shards scattered across the planet. None of these things had ever happened in the long memory of the old ones. Prince, you have lost. This planet has beaten you. I will now send you two to the area where the altar's power source is. Use the 4 stones you have collected in coming here to stop the flame of the pillars. This is all I can do for you. The rest is up to you. Do you understand? Kind of, I guess. We're gonna put rocks in the place. Oh boy. All right. I see 4 things there. Oh, wow, they're weirdly are about consent. Yeah. They're just like, why? You just come and join with me. Join us. Oh, no wonder. I was confused. I'm like, where am I going? I was going the wrong direction. I feel like we're going to get chased here. Naomi, what you got to say? I don't like the way everything's all red. It makes me feel weird. I hear you. What? She's always just thinking about something. Thinking about stuff, huh? All right. Let's find out. Let's find these places where we shove all the stones. Where exactly am I traveling to? What the hell is this fucking roller coaster? What is this? Oh, Jesus. I don't know where he is. Oh! Let's try to make that left there, but I guess not. Oh, God. He's right below us. It's fine, though. It's fine. Oh, you're never gonna get me. Maybe he will. What is this? Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What happens if she dies early in the game? I'm curious. The story here will be different. So it changes if you have different followers. Because all the people that show in the opening credits, like Kamiya and Ivan and Renee, those are all like alternate followers you could get. If Naomi dies, one of those other ones can join you, depending on when in the game you encounter them and who's alive or dead. And then the story and outcome changes. That's why I really want to I want to play the game again at some point to see like the other characters and what the story is for them. I haven't played it before, so I wasn't really sure how the story would be affected, what the outcome would be like with different characters. But if they've written this much about the character, unless they just replace Naomi with like one of the other characters, which would be pretty weak. I'm very curious like how much more story there is there. Okay. I guess maybe I will just go through that. It's a very confusing layout. I don't know where I'm supposed to go through all of this. The side can just hold her hostage and Stockholm her into it. Yeah. We'll hope they don't. We're gonna put these stones where they belong and destroy this whole thing. Possibly. I'm not having much luck so far. We'll figure it out though. Wow. Somewhere. Nah, come on. Plan on finishing tonight? I'd like to. I know it's getting late. I don't have to be up in the morning, but not just for my sake. I'm afraid that, like, in my mind, this is the end. And if I stop now, then I'll have like 5 minutes to stream the next time I play it. But I've fallen into this trap before where I am sure the game is ending and then it doesn't end. And I go for like several more hours. Oh, it's probably in there. It's probably where I need to be. How do I get back around there? How can I get back around there? Go up and turn this on. Could always plan demos for Hellnight final stream. Yeah, I just hate to like break it and come back for like less than an hour of game. Because I am pretty sure this is like the final puzzle here. This is the final piece. Oh, Jesus. Dang, oh, way do I go here? I guess this is the only way I can really go. Let's go straight. Oh, that just leads to, yeah, that's where I was. Go the other way. All right. Hopefully this creature hasn't followed me up there. I don't think it has, but we'll see. I can't tell if it's on the same level as I'm walking around below. Brown, 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 brown. All right, it's just another portal. I feel like I'm not getting any closer. I feel like it's the same layout over and over again. I have to say, my body's shaking. Must be more scared than I thought. Reasonable. You know, is the creature just in the same place everywhere? I'm gonna make it to the place with the conveyor belt. Which is the opposite of that way, but I can see the thing. All right. Was there? I didn't see it in there. Oh, Lord. Damn it. I lost track of where I was going. I think I missed my turn off. It's down there somewhere. But I can't just keep going through these portals and like I just end up in like another duplicate area, you know, that seems the same. And I carry through the path and it just takes me to another portal. We'll see. But every time I try to get where that guy, where I think the thing is, that beast shows up. I think we just keep going through the same identical area here. Race as fast as I can. Get on the conveyor belt. Eyes straight, move to the left. Calm down, Heart. Take it easy. Okay. Okay. Nope, that conveyor belt leaves. So this space. I think we're making progress here. I know like the path to get onto the conveyor. It's just another portal. It's probably I don't know, could be fine. Oh, hey, we are somewhere different. You throw the knacker stone into the flames. All right, that's one down. 3 more to go. Okay. Oh, Lord. He wants my sweet breads. I'll leave this dude in the dust. We're running. Oh, which way I go here? Oh, never mind. I know where I go. Because we're just leaving now. Taking the portal to the other side. Should be anyway. I think. Am I just looping around here? No, I think this will take me where I want to go. Well, that dude sure ain't, like, chasing me real hard. I think this is correct. I think that just dropped me off where I already was. So we're going through this portal to the next one, which should loop back around to the first one. Should be back in Red Town. I think. Maybe. Okay, we're in Red Town now. Just gotta run as fast as I can here. Hopefully it can get there before the creature shows up, and that will be good. I just gotta loop this for 3 more. And then hopefully the hive will be destroyed and we'll be free of this place. Or I really will be coming back for like a 15-minute stream. But I'm like, well, I don't know how much is left. Okay. I don't know where he is. But we passed him. We're good. We're good. Dab my weak human heart through the vermilion stone into the flames. Dance into the fire. Disappointed the rooms are all the same. Yeah, that is a bit it's a bit of a letdown. I'm kind of like, I'm not really surprised because I've seen this in so many games, particularly like horror games that reach this point. Like, oh, how do I get out of here now? I've seen so many horror games that reach this same point that, like, you get to the end of the game and it's like, here's the same puzzle repeated like 20 times. Maybe not 20 times, but like, I think I went the wrong way. Reminds me of Daggerfall and Morrowind. Yeah, like I've seen so many games that reach this point where like they have like a bunch of stuff going on. Oh, and then you get like an end game puzzle that just has you do like the same thing over and over again. Like I'm just saying the same thing over again. So we have any Elder Scrolls Let's Plays in the future? Yeah, at some point. I'll probably start with an older one before jumping on to the newer stuff. I don't know where this dude is now. Yeah, but this is just, it's the same like level here over and over again. Am I even going the right way? Might be rough for the more Daggerfall. I don't know. I played Oblivion. Never played Morrowind. I don't know if Daggerfall might be much. Daggerfall is probably up my alley though, because I do love crusty old stuff. I enjoyed Oblivion a lot. I liked Skyrim all right, but I liked Oblivion more. Oblivion just felt weirder. All right. I don't know if I'm going the right way in this one. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Oh, my heart. My weak heart. I was doing good, and then I got myself turned around, and I can't figure out the map at all. Like, oh, where did I go here? I know where I go here. How did I, like, walk through this without navigating this stuff before? It was very strange to me. Okay. Remake was great. The Oblivion remake, I heard a lot of good stuff about it. Does it still have the custom magic system? Which I honestly really enjoyed, but made for some really overpowered, crazy spells. Whew. Now, if that guy was here, I haven't seen or heard him yet. Break the game with that still there. Oh, that's beautiful. I thought I saw somebody saying that the custom spells weren't in the remake. I don't know if they brought that back later, if that person was just incorrect. Because I enjoyed like a spell that paralyzed people. I already did this one, didn't I? Spell that paralyzed people and then also like shocked them so it would bounce them around. You have a bunch of like frozen people bouncing through the air. It was very funny. I'd like to get people on a bridge and then paralyze them and let them drop off. It was good times. So I thought I already did this one. It's weird that I got sent back to this one, though. Maybe I went through the wrong portal. Went backwards instead of forwards. I think I go straight. Certain custom spells are still there. No, this is wrong. This guy's just not here, and I think the creature's just not here anymore. I'm so twisted around on this here. Approach to this pass takes me out of here now. It's got to take me this way. Oh, damn this achy breaky heart of mine. All right. When this one is done, so I gotta make it to the other end. Oh, I took the wrong portal. I got really turned around and lost there. All right, let's get up here. I should be able to navigate this. Yes. It is the same thing, but rotated. It's like rotated around, but it is the same course, I believe, unless I'm wrong. They just rotate it on the map and change the color. Which even at that is like, that's pretty good. I think he's down below. I hope he's down below. Yeah, he's down below. He can hurt me no longer. All right, this one should take me to the next one. Which is either like bluish or blackish. Purplish? Purplish. Okay. Yeah, It's funny because like your orientation walking through this doesn't matter as much. It's just when you're looking at the map, it's like, oh, what am I looking at? So we got to make the first left. Woo! Oh, Lord, no! Oh, my God. Not doing it. I've come so far. I couldn't turn quick enough. All right, we should have like the save right for that, but I know what I'm doing with these things to be able to get through them quicker. I don't know what I do about that. I guess I just got to get it to follow me and try and loop it or something. I don't know. I'm going to take a quick break, and I'm going to come back. I got to crash. Feel like I'm finishing. Thanks, Ryan. I appreciate that. Appreciate you sticking around. I know it's getting late. I feel like I'm really close, though. I feel like this is it. So I'm gonna take a quick breather. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna go through this path again. I'm gonna give it one more try and go just because I don't want to leave the last scene for like a whole other stream. I'm so close. But I'll be back in just a few moments and we will continue this. All right. Ooh, we're gonna finish this. How do we deal with that? I don't know how to deal with that last guy. I don't know where we can loop him in there. It's not really like a loop. It's only like one way through. Well, we'll just do the first one, and it's the second one. He's like right in our path. The first one and the last one seems pretty much pretty straightforward. Yep. Nope, I heard it all before. We'll go and finish this. Guess we're pretty lucky, huh? I mean, to have made it this far, right? Luck's got nothing to do with it. Luck's got everything to do with it. Probably. Running. Oh, my weak heart. What happens if you just keep running? I'm curious what happens. It seemed like the screen go red before, but I stopped running. I want to see if I die. Do I just get really slow? No, I do just get really slow, but it takes a while to cool down. Okay, so I won't die from overexerting myself, but I will get so slow that I can't possibly escape. All right. Good to know. I never pushed myself that far. I always stopped. I let it get red once. Then I stopped. Oh, good. It lets me skip it. Excellent. Oh. God, here you creepy, you creepy goon-faced gooner. Look at that face. All I need to do is be biting his lip just to complete the look. You're nasty, Prince. No high school girl wants to deal with you. You're not pretty enough. Will all the people in the underground still be dead when we shut this down? Or will they escape? They'll probably still be dead, right? It kind of bums me out. Well, except for the serial killer guy. I'm not really worried about him, but like the rest of them didn't deserve that fate. I'd say like I'm troubled by the fact that like they all just died no matter what we did, but we didn't really do anything but run. But it just feels like we ran all those people that are like, you be careful out there. And then as soon as we stopped looking at them, they all got murdered and eaten by space bugs. Got anything to say, Naomi? God, the way everything's all red makes me feel weird. Okay. Don't know where he is, but I think we're fine. And then we went around the corner, the eldritch bug gobbled them up. It's like object permanence death. As soon as they're out of sight, they stop living. So the secret is to never stop looking at them and they'll live forever. Now we must cast the stone into the fire. Like X-Men Forget-Me-Not out of eye range has forgotten. Yeah. What an awful power. What a terrible fate. All right, go here. We'll take a left. That'll take us back to the conveyor belt we kind of rode in and on to get here. above somewhere. I think we're safe. I remember being safe the last time we went through this. I could be wrong, though. Oh, Jesus. My heart. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. All right. It's a purple one. My mess. Just look at me. I wish I could take a shower. Soon. Once we finish off these space bugs, I'll drop you off at home. We'll never see each other again. It'll be like this nightmare never happened. Okay. So he's right up there. It's below us. That's not the way. I don't know. How do we loop him? I won't give up, no matter how scared I am. We'll get back home. I know we will. Everything's going to be all right. Okay. This, I think, will just take us to the next portal. We'll have to deal with this dude sooner or later, though. I don't exactly know how. So we can spot him. Oh, he's right there. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, there's not really like a loop we can take him on. Just have to leave. All right, we'll try the next one. Hopefully X-Men are captured. Hell, otherwise, yeah. Head to bed. They missed out on Power Man. Hope you have fun. All right, Silas. I appreciate that. Sorry, I know it's getting late, but I'm so close. I can taste final victory. But we'll keep you in mind when we're bombing, if we survive this. Otherwise, I'm terrified. Like, I'm equally terrified that if I just if I get through this, there's like a whole other long section, and that I should have just stopped like an hour ago. What kind of eldritch would you be? I like the ocean. I like the idea of just hanging out under the sea. So like Dagon's pretty good with me. Get to deal with gold all the time and just kind of kick it down there beneath the waves. It seems like a good deal to me. I would be the kind that just sleeps. And I would be mad if my cult my worshipers kept trying to wake me up. Because I'd be like, look, I want to just sleep. Just let me sleep and dream for eternity. Being in space might actually be preferable because I think it'd be harder for people to like make contact and mess with me while I'm trying to slumber. Dang, it was good. Gave you good pay. Just asking for the occasional lady to propagate with. Once in a while, I don't have to be local. Just gotta deal with the tentacles. Yeah. I'm not saying Dagon was a good guy, right? Or is it? Off in the distance. We may run into him when we try to leave this place. Oh, has my stamina gotten worse as this has gone on? I like to be one of those eldritch at the pit stops of Cosmic Horror. Plenty of resources, work, entertainment. Yeah. You do got to think about what you're going to do if you just exist forever. It might get boring. That's why I choose sleep. Slumber peacefully forever. All right. He's up top. We'll see if he'll interfere with my ability to leave this joint. Okay, yeah. He's not. He's right above us. So we're fine for right now. We'll see if we're okay. Do. He was right there. No, this way is the way I want to go. Yep. It's easy once you see like this thing, that like brain coral looking thing. That's why I know when to turn right. But when you come at it the other way. Oh, Jesus. Okay. He's everywhere I want to be. Oh, God. Keeps chasing us and chasing us. Will it never give up? I think I can loop him this way. Oh, God. Oh, God. No! Son of a bitch. I gotta make it through here. Going to sleep. It's pretty late here. Little jump. Alrighty. Yeah, I have to make it through here. Is this the end? I gotta make it through with Naomi. But I couldn't get him to calm down. Son of a bitch. Once more. Once more. All right, we'll catch you later, Joshua. Thanks for dropping by. I will accomplish this. I will get this. Just got too tired. Could not run away from it. I don't quite know. I think I could loop that guy. It's the second one that has me thrown right now. I think if I hadn't run out of steam, I think I could have looped back around on the conveyors and managed to make it back to where I wanted to be. But the second one through, he's like right where I want to be, in a space that I don't think I can really loop him on. But we've come so far. I can't just let Naomi die here at the end of the journey. Oh man, that doesn't let me skip these. Old Greg the hybrid. I'm old Greg. That was another thing I was gonna do, but I couldn't find good enough pictures. Couldn't get them cut out well enough, was to put old Greg's face on it. Put Bailey's in one hand and a shoe in the other. But I thought that might be too obtuse. Oh, so I can see what was hard. Yeah, I was trying to find decent pictures, and like my meager Photoshop skills were failing on it. It was like, I just need to get this done at this point. Yeah, so this connects down here. Then we get to the conveyor. And the first conveyor belt pushes us forward. That one goes that way. Unless I can make him go away. Yeah, I'm only gonna give this one more shot, even if the next stream is like super duper short. Because I am worried that there'll be like more stuff after this, but I don't know. This certainly feels like a final boss battle, such as it is in this game. Okay. Keep my running stamina for when we actually need to run. So I go back through here, we ride the escalator, we get to the second one. He's in a really bad spot in the second one. I think where he is up there now is fine. It has been fine before. Run a little bit. But that second one, he's like in that first section where we need to go down to get to the conveyors. If we skip past that area, I don't think we can make it back up. See below. All right. We will be fine. I just need to make it through the conveyor. One down. Oh, somebody see what was hard. Yeah, the old Greg, yeah. I'm not that skilled with, I don't even have Photoshop. I think I have like an old copy of Photoshop, but I never got very good at it. I do most of my graphics work with Krita, and Krita works fine, but it doesn't have, some of the more advanced tools you might get with newer versions of Photoshop. But my skill set like runs dry pretty quick when I'm trying to like clip something out really neatly. Okay. He's hanging back there. Yeah, because if you go straight down here, I think you pretty much can only get to the conveyor belt. Which I can't get past. I have to go the other way. So there's really no like, just run around in a circle here kind of setup for him. That right there will take us to the warp portal that takes us to the next one. What do you got to say? No, it's all right. I'm okay. Won't be able to solve anything by crying, right? That's right. Let's do like this, like we did before. Okay. So he's just right back down there. And I think his position will reset if we come back. So I don't think it'll get better. It's possible if we get him to chase us, he may be in a better position. But I don't know. So this will just warp us to the next one. This one, I think we got it with no issue, but then we couldn't escape. Because I ran out of steam. Anything to say here? I guess we're pretty lucky, huh? I mean, we made it this far, right? Yeah, I guess. So he's up there somewhere. I think like really good music and audio in this game. I'm just repeating what I said before, but it's really good, like, minimal. Yeah, he's up top there, which I think will be an issue when we go to escape. But we can kind of lead him through here to get him to move to a different position, but it's hard to tell. It's hard for me to judge, like, where's a good place for him to be? I'll throw that stone in and then leave, and then we'll see what we can get. Okay. Back we go. All right. I wonder if from this position, if we can get back to, I don't think we can. Just go back up. Maybe? Go back the way we came instead of moving forward. You know? And then that would put us back at the other one. And we'll see if the creature changes position at all. How that works. He's not right in front of us, is he? No, he's up top. Let's run right here. Okay, he's pretty far away. No, we can... I think we can make it if we just leave the normal one out. Try not to overdo the run. We'll see. Oh, Jesus, he is right there. Never mind. So it's like I said before, we'll just go back. I guess the way we came, maybe. We will end up at the previous one, going backwards through, but maybe the creature will have moved to a more favorable position. We've come from that way. Whoop. All right. Well, we survived this. All right. Let's see where he is this time. If he's moved to a better place. Or if it's worse. As long as we can run back to that. It's something. Okay. Down this way. Don't run yet. It's where he always appeared before, right down here. Do the backwards trick so that we don't have to waste time turning around. And oh, is he not here? Ooh. Oh, Jesus, no! Oh, God damn it! He was down there. As soon as I gave up on walking backwards, he was there. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I have to wait till I have to come back again. Son of a bitch. Let me look at something real quick. No, I think I just am out of time. I think the Hive Altar is the end. All right. One more. One more. One more. I just glanced over a walkthrough to see like what comes after this. Like, this is it. This is it. Okay. We're gonna make it this time. Thank you, Razzo. No, I get it, Razzo. Borp. Borp. Make me run through all of this garbage. You're just dragging it out. It does like heighten the suspense. I only wish I could save like after all of this so I wouldn't have to see this all over again. Maybe they just thought you'd be good enough to get through it all the way. I'm looking at this walkthrough. It'll tell me what to do. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I didn't really even notice Delicious Lobsterman over there on the right side of the screen, waiting to be devoured by us in a sumptuous feast. Okay. I have this path like memorized by the time I'm done. And then I'll never use it again. So first one's pretty safe. I don't know where he is. We take out Ur's stronghold. Yeah, it does have that sort of vibe to it. So he's got to be up top somewhere. We haven't encountered him on this run in the Vermilion chamber. So I'm pretty confident we can make it through Vermilion just fine. The second one, we gotta try and lead him out a little bit, but then get far enough away so he's not just straight up on us, and hope that he retreats back a different route. We'll see if that works. Okay. All done there. We have but to escape. Take the left. To the conveyor belt. It's weird how that weird alien world also has conveyor belts, like the basement factory land. But maybe it's just that this place is coalescing with the existing factory world. And so it shares a lot of the properties. Okay. Oh, he's down below now. See, that one we just kind of completely skipped past him. He's down somewhere where he can't really hurt us. Wow! Okay. The meat is absorbing the metal. Yeah, it's like an interesting concept I've seen in some other stuff where it's completely alien in composition but matches the terrain just built with weird alien material. So yeah, there's conveyor belts because it occupied the same dimensional space where there already were conveyor belts, but now the conveyor belts are made out of weird alien meat. All right, same as before. We'll go in backwards. We'll try to get him to chase us. Hold my breath here. Oh, Lord. Oh, Christ. Oh, fuck. Oh, can he not get us here? Uh-oh. No! We were just kind of trapped. All right, that's it. It's time for Power Man. Oh, that was it's like, what the hell was that noise? It's the PlayStation controller vibrating because I was getting murderized. Yeah, that'll take some doing. I'll come back to that when I have, like, it's not super late. But I gotta get him to, like, take a different path there, like come out after us a little bit, but get far enough away where I can still track where he's at, but not have him just follow us. Is what I'm understanding. Oh, I can walk. I gotta get that back. Come back here, ghost. Come back here. Come back so I can kill you. Oh, I got that guy. Did I go back like one too far here? This will get him. I didn't remember getting like the wall walking ability back again. Oh, there's the door. All right, let's see if we have any power-ups. Nothing so far. Running out of time here. Plenty of time left. Plenty of time left. Oh, extra bombs. That's not the coolest thing ever. I think I may have gone back too far. Stage 18? No, I don't remember. We were there last night. Were we? I may have traveled. If I did travel back too far, so be it. All right, mute this so I can. make some unholy noise. All right. Well, that didn't exactly go to plan. I probably could have, if I had known how much trouble the last section would be, I probably could have just stopped it like over an hour ago. So yeah, it's gonna be, we may just nail it immediately next time. Something tells me not, because there's a lot of walking involved with it. But we'll reach the end of that and see what it brings next time we return for Hellnight. Maybe we'll even check it out sometime later this week, just to wrap it up this week. I don't know. We'll see what kind of time I've got, what kind of time I'm dealing with. Tomorrow night, I'll be back for the Crimson Diamond, a text parser based adventure with EGA graphics from a small development team. I think it's just one person developer with a musician. I could be wrong. I think that was all I saw listed, but they may have had other assistants on it. So I don't want to, because I hate that trope that it's like it's a one person developer, and then you find out they had a bunch of contractors and stuff. But anyway, the game looks really cool. I'm very excited about it. We'll check that out tomorrow. RoboCop on Wednesday. Star Ocean. We're on the post game dungeon now. That may be the last stream on Thursday. We'll see how long it takes to get through that dungeon. It's some tournament stuff. And then of course more on the Sunday grind. For right now, let me see if there's anybody live at this late hour. I see Anochi. I haven't seen him live a lot lately. Anochi Kawa is currently live. If you wish to go check him out, he's playing Palia. I'm not really familiar with that game, but Anoshi's a good guy. So go ahead and check that out if you dare. Otherwise, thanks again, as always, for hanging out with me, for watching. I know it got pretty late tonight. I'm disappointed I couldn't clear it through the end, but we'll get it next time. It's my worst nightmare, which is it may be a very short stream, but even if it just takes us an hour, it probably won't. It'll probably take more than an hour to get through it, just to chew through that last section. We'll see. It is what it is. But thanks as always for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. And hope you have a great rest of your evening. Get a good night's sleep. And I'll catch you on the next one, I hope. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.